Hello to T-Bago, I played Coombe, and welcome in, Quinn Has Wings. Thank you for joining us on this Scrabble Saturday. I wrote the stream intro music myself. Wow. I've been live for a grand total of about 20 seconds, and you've already subscribed. You must enjoy my content. Thank you very much. That is hugely appreciated. I wrote that little piece of music to be exactly 5 minutes long, so I can set it going as soon as I start my stream. And when I hear it finish, I know it's time for me to go live. So it gives 5 minutes for a few people to trickle in just from not speaking to myself at the start of the stream. Oh, you've watched some of my VODs. Okay, yes. Right, I'm making the connection now because your username isn't exactly the same on Woogles. Yes, you're in the Mun Daily. I played against you. Thank you very much. Can you put me in queue at 4-spot? Yes, so let's get on to the subject of Scrabble. So, as always, we will be playing Scrabble on woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. And in order to coordinate things, if it's a bit busy, I do have a queue system, so you can type !join in chat, and that will add you into the queue. But while it's quiet, don't worry if you just want to send me a challenge, then just send me a challenge. I played Coombe has yard work to do. Okay, no problem, I played Coombe. I will see you later. We will see. It depends how busy we are. I played Coombe, but I should be able to get a game in with you. Thank you, Quinn. About 30 minutes, no problem. Well, it might just be time to play one game with Quinn, and then that's it. But yes, Quinn, thank you again for your positive comments on my start screen. The artwork itself, as well as all my emotes, were made by Mushroom. I'll just quickly type her name in chat. She is not only an artist but a streamer as well, and I highly encourage you to go to her if you need channel start screens, emotes, or anything like that. Quinn, could you either send me a challenge or just quickly remind me of your Woogles username, because I don't think I added you as a friend yet. Actually, while I'm here, let me add. Yeah, John Lee I have as a friend. Your volley. Yeah, your volley, Chris. Sorry, yes. Here we are. Add friend. There we go. I will remember you now. So I tend to. It depends how busy it is, but I tend to stick to 15-minute games on stream. CSW Lexicon Void Challenge. I don't tend to play rated games on stream. The etiquette is that chat doesn't help me, but just in case chat does help me, to avoid any accusations of improper playing of rated games, I tend to stick to unrated. Put me up for the next one as they join. Okay, no problem, I played Coombe. I'm not sure how we would do Norwegian phonies, I played Coombe, because Norwegian isn't a lexicon supported by Woogles. But anyway, good luck and have fun, Quinn. And this looks like it should be a bingo, but here we are. Hello, Dustin. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to send me a game request if you would like one. And yes, Dustin is correct. On stream, I am distracted by chat and other distractions. So, delivers. Unless Dilvers is a word. Yeah, I feel like there should be a bingo here, but I'm not seeing it. So. I'll just play a 5-letter word. This is a Dustin rack, Dustin. So Dustin will know all the words that are possible here because he's memorised every rack that you can play Dustin from. This is Dustin plus a C. Well, it's not necessarily Dustin plus a C because the blank could be something other than I. But shout out to Dustin, whose name I can make right now. Regular phonies, okay, no problem. I played Coon. Let's see what Quinn's response is. Do I have? I just have unstuck. Dust. I know dust cart is a word. Dustbin is a word. Is dust can a word? Well, it's void challenge, so I can find out. Dust can is not a word. No, dustbin and dust cart. I could almost make custard. Do I have What about an ing word? Don't think so. Yes, LT Baggo. It was very, very cold today. I agree. Do I have any nudist? Co-nudist. Counts. Yeah. Discount. There we go. Okay. Probably not the best word because there might have been a double available, but I found a bingo. I'll take it. Dustin plus C does bingo with inducts. Okay. Yeah, I think assuming I had something through here to double, that would have obviously been the best play, or through this L to double. In fact, yes. I used the O as a blank, but I did play through an I. So this is still this is Dustin plus CO. I like the discount rack too. There is a Dustin theme word. There's conduits. Okay. Okay, yeah. So conduits there would still have been one tile short of the double. You plan to open up Dustin Co, where you sell conduits at a discount. Now that is actually a great way to remember those bingos. Because if you ever find yourself with Dustin Co, then you know immediately what there is. Okay, so Pipe taking the triple word score. Nice play. I have far too many E's. I could just do something like that to play off my E's. Do I have a better way of playing off E's? Hello, Jello Mockers. And is that a suggestion of a word? Oh, that's a suggestion of a word from my previous rack as well. Okay, yes. Noctuid. I think if I can remember conduits and discount, I'll probably forego trying to remember noctuid for now. But okay, that's a species of moth. I suppose that's not actually the same. Oh, that's without the S. So yeah, anagram of conduit. So I have an S. I still have far too many vowels despite playing off some of them. Oof. My sentiments exactly, Quinn. So I can just play funny Collins word and leave myself with AWES. Not score very much. Can I do anything with this W that would be worth doing with this W? Well, I can. I think I'm just going to play funny Collins word. Okay, well, I'll do an X. Ductians. Okay, we're getting heavily into Dustin word theory here. Yeah, I should. Let's fix that. I shouldn't really have the bot telling people that words are valid just because they're in Wiktionary. The Wiktionary lexicon is significantly larger than the Collins lexicon. And yet, it's surprisingly lacking in some words. Myself and Abby have been looking into what are the highest probability bingos not in Wiktionary. Abby has recently added a definition. What word was it for? Oh, Atenese. Obviously, yeah. So you see, my bot doesn't have a definition for it because it wasn't in Wiktionary until a couple of days ago. But it's obviously very high probability. It's in NWL and Collins. It wasn't in Wiktionary. Okay, so Quinn also having trouble with tiles. Exchanges 3. If I knew I was getting an X and my opponent was going to exchange, I would have set myself up with a nice X spot. I don't have. I mean, I can play the X, but I don't have anything super exciting. I don't think. Do I have a word here? That would score decently, but I don't think I do. I could also keep the X, play off some other tiles. Yeah, Jello providing a definition of the dictionary that most of the bots use has a definition of that word. It's only me with my silly ideas of having an open dictionary. Let's go. Yeah, Gobi is a word, right? Do I have an overlap of some sort here? I don't see one. Let's just play off my W. Now. Hello, Best. What's Norwegian phonies? Your guess is as good as mine, Best. That's just what iPlayedCoom typed in when they requested a game. But I believe they've gone AFK for a moment, so you're welcome to slot in the queue ahead of them if you would like. Is 6 a word? It is, okay. Yeah, so we scored decently with the X there. We now draw the Z. Ooh, nice bingo find from Quinn. Quinate. Don't think any of these are words, but I'm going to check just in case. It would be nice if I could use my Z somewhere nice. XU is good. Can I fit something under here? I don't think I can. Okay. Sixes is presumably good, so I can put something here. Just checking if these are words, but otherwise I'll go with this. Okay, sixes is good. Yeah, I'll actually let me. Going to remove I'd say to Coombe from the queue for now because I don't actually know when he's going to be back from the yard work that I think he's doing. So he's probably not going to be next. Yes, if anyone, Dustin, Best, Jello, even T-Bago, if any of you want a game, feel free to request one. Best is requesting a game. Yes, as you can see, just above the chat on my overlay, I have this queue system now. It's really only necessary when it gets busy, which it did last week. Last week we had about 5 people in the queue at one point. And when that sort of thing happens, it's fairer to everybody if we have a queue and I'm not just trying to keep track of who asked for a game. I know Noob Skills does it when he does viewer requests for Super Auto Pets. So, as I like to do, I wrote my own implementation of it rather than using an existing Twitch bot. So it's all nicely integrated with MWizBot and my stream overlay. Close game at the moment. There's only 1 point in it, although it is Quinn's turn. So what can I do next turn? I can play off my Z somewhere like that. I don't have anything here, I don't think. Do I have a word to this N? I don't think so. Gay, says Quinn. Opening up additional options for the Z. How much is this? That would be 39 and it would play off the P. Something like that would only be 37 or 34. Nice hook of Violet Evil, though I didn't consider that. Hello Ruby, welcome to the stream, and yes, meow indeed. You're waiting for the Cat Lovers Woggles update. What's that update going to involve, Ruby? I mean, there's already the secret cat cam music. I don't know if that counts. Let's just go there. I think thanks to Wanderer15, Oh, instead of woofing it meows. Well, yeah, I mean, I won't do it because last time I played the cat cam music on stream, my stream got copyright claimed. But under my face cam, there is a notepad, and if you type cat cam into the notepad, a little button with a picture of a cat pops up, and it plays the music from Wanderer 15's cat cam streams, just in case anyone didn't know. But yes, having a custom challenge noise would be an interesting addition to Woogles. Yeah, instead of that one. But yes, welcome in Ruby, and if you would like a game, I would be... it'd be nice to play somebody I have more chance of winning than people like best. If you fancy any particular variant for our game would be done. If you prefer a regular Scrabble, I'm fine with that too. Okay, since we're fairly early in the stream, I'll go for a regular old Scrabble now. But if you're still around later in this time, we can play something else. Ruby is at her parents' house. Okay, yes, you can play Woogles on your phone, but it can be a bit fiddly. I don't know if you've ever tried that. You have to sort of drag and drop the tiles. Caddy coming down for Quinn. Getting rid of the queue reasonably effectively. Now then. On Frown. I've been fortunate enough to draw the second blank. I don't think unfrown is a word. I think that's just called smiling. Unworn is a word, but then F. Okay. Hello, Matcha Catcher. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. I want to play something like that, somewhere like that. I could play down. Oops, supposed to press F then. I could play something down there. I could play something up here. I really want to get rid of the W, and if I can get rid of the U at the same time, that would be nice. This is when I wish I spent more time on my 3s and 4s. Dustin did says fish for Woo Nerf. I don't think I'll be doing that, Dustin, but thanks for the suggestion. I drew another U. Should probably fade off the U. Hello, 5 Crab. Welcome, welcome. It's wow. Okay, that is a nice play. Ebet, hooking Oxy, Webb, and Ree for 40 points. I wouldn't have played there if I thought that was coming. Let's just play. I'm starting to run out of time here because I've been distracted by chat as usual, so I'll just play things really quickly. I missed Frown. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, and would have been a better play, obviously. Yes, it's a word, Dustin. I just I don't think fishing for it is going to be a good idea. Yeah, it's we were just talking about that, Best, the lack of definitions in Wiktionary. Even though the Wiktionary contains far more definitions than Collins does. Even things like atonies are missing. Abby has recently been going through and defining some of the higher probability missing CSW bingos, including atonies. So next time I refresh the Wiktionary word list, there will be a definition for those. Can you put an R on this? No. Okay. Can you put the G on this? Yes. Okay. Let's get rid of my U at least. Ibet, past tense or participle of beat, to strike repeatedly. Oh, sorry, yeah, I put the lexicon on Collins only. It's not telling you Collins words. Sorry, I need to fix that. Yeah, eclept, eclad, ibet, all these archaic forms with the Y at the start. Yes, I'm almost certainly missing Bingo's 5 grab. I do apologise. In fact, speaking of which, I almost certainly have one here. Well, there's not many places to play one. If I could end in an R, obviously that would be nice. Which I almost have. Well, I have Sandia, but that's, yeah, it's not a bingo. Okay, yeah, not seeing anything. Just going to try not to time out. It's a better experience for my opponents if I don't time out on these games. Okay, that doesn't pluralise. Good to know. I'm not familiar with that word. Teabago, yes, with the bongo emote. Demonstrating what happens when you rip the bongos. Anodize. Okay, I only know anodize are spelt like this. Apparently this is also a word then. Anodize with an A. Wait. No, it isn't. Okay, but best, why are you telling me words that don't exist? That's not helpful. Yeah, I know anodizer, but that's not how you spell it. Okay. I thought you would think it's phony because you know anodizer. Well, that is exactly what I did think, Best. It's a bit confusing if I'm trying to focus on the game and people are telling me words and I'm going to assume it's a word that I missed, and of course it isn't. I've just about got used to people telling me Pokemon instead of playable words, so I have to look at the chat. I have to mentally run a "is that a Pokemon" filter, and I concluded that correctly that Anodizer was not a Pokemon. It turns out that's not 100% foolproof. I have like. I think jammies with an E might be a word. In the unlikely event that Quinn gives me an E to play through, I can try that. I don't suppose he will. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to put jam. I've only got 25 seconds left. Okay, people are now defining random Pokemon. Don't even relate to the letters I've got. Quinn is thinking, which is quite reasonable. He has time to do so and has... there are no tiles in the bag, so obviously if you can do an outplay here, that would be a good way to win. I don't think there's going to be any outplays available because I don't even see where to fit 7 letters for bingo. Unless you have an A, which he doesn't. So yeah, assuming he doesn't bingo with this, I might be able to outscore him with this J. Okay, goes there for 44. Okay, that might not be enough then. Can he go out with LLR? Oh, is that a word? I think that's a word. That's 19. I don't think he has an outplay here. There's not enough exposed vowels. Okay. Also good. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. So I win. I win by 3 points. That was very close. Thank you, Quinn. Very close game. Best 4591. If you would like to send me a challenge, or I can send you a challenge. Oops, not view profile. That's not what I wanted. Best, I think, is the CSW player. So we'll do another Void 15-minute CSW game. Yeah, so I'm happy to play any time control up to 20 minutes. Given the choice, I will choose 15 minutes. But if people want to challenge me to blitz games, they can. Obviously, the standard of play will be lower. I almost have ferret here, but I only have 1 vowel. Best exchanged, so I could exchange myself. Let's just say good fun, have luck. And then exchange 2 of my 3 R's, the F and the G. Okay. Breakant. What happens when your brakes fail when you're driving? Okay. Best did manage to find a bingo after exchanging 5. Very nice. Do I actually have anything here? Breaknet. I have this. Yeah, and then if I have it here, I would have Braken. Ant biker. Okay, something right. Bank rate. If I had another A. Bank something. Yeah. Okay. Not seeing anything. Can probably put something together across here. Do I want to use all my vowels? All my vowels. Okay, yeah. Look, I got plenty more vowels. I didn't have to worry. Emma prefers it when her bridge is breakant. Absolutely. I see you've been watching my Sunday streams, 5grab. Ant Biker. Yeah, Ant Biker sounds like another Marvel multiverse character, doesn't it? Hello, I played Coom. Yes, I started another game because you weren't here, but we can put you in after this one. Add I played Coom phonies. And yes, thank you. Right, so obviously I have a bingo here. One of the more high prop ones. Dustin Dude says, should I be Santa at a smallish potluck thing? I mean, go for it if that's something you want to do. So as things stand, I can play trainee up here. I don't know any 9s through BI. There could well be one. What is a potluck? Well, Dustin has provided you a definition. Is Dustin a portly, jolly, white-bearded man? Well, he's at least half of those things, T-Bago. And I'm not going to say which half because... there is a 9. Oh, there is a 9 with trainee plus buy, but it doesn't play. Okay, interesting. Very interesting actually, because the only way it doesn't play is if BI is at the end, so it'd have to be trainee something ending in buy. Because if it started with buy or had buy in the middle, it would obviously play. But yeah, it might be that best completely changes the board anyway. KIE is not a word. I don't think there's any fancy overlaps to be had. Like, I guess you were looking at that being a word, but it isn't. That also isn't. Right, so does this actually... this is actually ruin everything, because like, I know this word, but that's not a bingo if the O's already down. So I need to find a 9 through, not a 9, an 8. An 8 through an O or a T, I think, do I? Or am I missing somewhere where it still plays? T. Antita. I've never found a 9 on stream before, and I'm probably not going to start now. I do feel like there should be a yeah. I almost have reaction. Isn't there an 8 through an O with this rack? E. T. Yeah, no, I feel like there's an 8 through an O, but I can't remember it. The B and the I not next to each other. Okay, thanks for clarifying that. Yeah, I don't see this. Don't see the bingo if there is one. Can I play some? Oh. Some more of these. I'm sure I missed things, but I'm sure the more experienced players in chat are cringing at my plays. Tiniest train. Yeah, okay. Trying some interesting words there. I played Coom. Bolitio is not a word, apparently. I think Lux takes an E hook, so I can maybe just put some of my E's over here. Let's do that. Can't believe you missed a disconnected 11. I don't think a disconnected 11 is possible on this board because there's no row or column with 4 disconnected tiles in it. I suppose while it's relatively quiet, I should be using the analyzer. I tend not to use the analyzer when it's busy and there's 3 or 4 other people waiting to play. But if it's quiet, then I can always go back and see what I missed. Okay, making anal and kino. Don't forget that this takes a variety of hooks, including a B and a C. What funny words can we come up with starting with anal? Anal pits. Anal spot. Anal stop. Okay, enough of that nonsense. We do have a word here. And where should I put it? I don't see anywhere to put it apart from here. We'll put it there. Bot spam is happening in chat. I'm not going to try and read all of that. Post anal did play? Okay, yeah, so there was a funny word with anal in, although obviously the bingo was a better play. Yeah, I played Coom. Start is the command to start the stream. You've just restarted my stream. Hang on. Shut that music up. Yeah, if you're looking for the prefix command, it's prefix or starts with or one of those. You actually have access to all the commands. I never bothered implementing permissions, so you can do everything. Yeah, there's a lot of anal words because that includes things like analysis. Yeah, raid doesn't do a raid. It just displays the this is what raid does. It just displays this that message, which I need to follow myself with Emra's bot because those are follower emotes. So really, Emra's bot should be able to use the follower views. No, it doesn't raid a particular channel. It just displays the raid message, and you have to do it without parameters. No, end isn't broadcaster only. You can do end. There we are. I've just done end. It doesn't. It doesn't end the actual broadcast. It just changes my start screen into an end screen. Anyway, before I run out of time, let's play G's for 60 points. That seems like a good play. Well, you don't stream much, Five Crab, so I don't have a shout out for you. I can add one if you want. But yeah, I have customized shout out commands, and I don't want people just shouting out random people. So yeah, I'm happy to add you, Five Crab. Yeah, fair enough. That's understandable. Yes, there's not any real damage you can do with the Emira's bot commands. The most you can do is make my stream start screen say the wrong thing. Yeah, and also, I suppose you could clear the queue, which would be mildly annoying. I played Coom. I will mute you if you keep bot spamming for no good reason. You've already seen that command doesn't work. We are somehow actually ahead in this game. I suppose we've bingoed once each, and then I've got this fairly lucky with. It was an odd play from Best, putting a J in the triple lane. I mean, yes, he did get 42 points for doubling it, like a double. Okay, did find another bingo after that, so Rammies comes down for 82 points, putting him firmly back in the lead since I have this. This is how you spell diggity, right? I mean, I've got a blank, which is nice. That's about all I have going for me at the moment. Was there any place for tiptoes? Oh, right, so yeah, when I played potties, then tiptoes was another option. Although not there because OT isn't a word. Grammys. Yeah, Grammys don't suggest plays that I could actually make because it's not really fair on Best. But yeah, Grammys is not good. I kind of need vowels in order to do anything here. So, I mean, I know Few isn't here, but I probably shouldn't pass up an opportunity to play Egg. But I will at least shed one of my Y's in the process. Yes, Tony, Oscar, and Emmy are all good, but not Grammy, which is odd, I guess. Or maybe they don't all mean the awards. I don't know what the definitions of those words are. We picked up a 9 and N, so it would have actually been quite nice to have a G for it to make it ing. Never mind. Yes, Emma is a word. Before we switched to the NATO phonetic alphabet, where Emma is not unfortunately the word of choice for E, the RAF did have their own phonetic alphabet. I would much prefer it if it was Emma instead of Echo, but that's just my personal feeling. I'm sure Echo is probably better for clarity over the radio or some nonsense like that. Yeah, Theo is not a Scrabble word. Exchange from Best. Which gives me an opportunity to catch up if I have any words. especially if I have a word through here, or here for that matter. I'm saying like, yeah. If I had like 5 more letters, play something like distinctly. Yeah, it feels like there's a very high scoring play here that I'm not smart enough to see. Need to play something before I time out. I have C for canal here. Doesn't really hook anything. This no. Yeah. Okay. Can't see anything. I'm not sure what LT Bago is saying it there. You're subjecting the Americans to some slang, T Bago. I don't know if 5 Crab is crying because I played Cry or crying because I missed a good play. Hello, Nerd Piggy. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. If you would like to challenge me to a game, you can use !join in chat. Otherwise, relax and enjoy some mid-tier Scrabble, I guess. Did I miss inductee and pottiest? I don't think inductee is a word, is it? No, I didn't miss that, Coombe, because it's not a word. And don't say things like hooks that are still available to me. It's now I can't really play that even if I see it myself because it will look like I got the idea from chat. So I'd appreciate if you could not say that. Okay, I was looking up here, but that's kind of all blocked now, I think. I can do something like that, but it means burning the blank. Do I have a word here? Not long enough to reach the triple, which means it's not worth playing. Okay. Yeah, I think there's things here and I just can't see them. Again, I'll try not to time out because it's not fair on my opponents. Yeah, Potiest is good. Cited. Okay, I'm not going to see that. Okay, there almost certainly is a bingo here, but it's I've wasted too much time now. I'm not going to see it. Yeah, and it would involve playing here, I think, unless it's here. Yeah. I'm a letter short there, which is no good, but I'm going to time out otherwise. So, yeah, sorry, Best, that wasn't a very good game. I didn't even know what I'd play after this, to be honest. Yeah. GG Best, I don't think the timeout affected the score, but I am sorry about that. I'll play you again in soon, Best. Maybe if you're still around in like an hour, we can play something different. Right. I played Coombe. Wanted to play Phonies. I think this is them. So we need to have double challenge in order to allow Phonies to be played. I have sent a challenge. Right, I need to take my mind out of Scrabble mode and into non-Scrabble mode. Turns out this is almost as difficult as real Scrabble. I'm going to try a fish. I did not get my fish. Okay, never mind. Hello, Nerdfiggy. Yes, thank you for the game request. I will get your game as soon as I can. Oh yeah, I could have fished for Vogons. You're right, T-Bago. I fished off the wrong tiles for that, unfortunately. I don't think I missed anything in chat. A lot of bot spam. Yeah, I don't think I did. Okay. Should you do the content play or the boring play? This is Phonies. So the content play? Wait, yeah, my opponent has just asked in chat, should I do the content play or the boring play? Which surely, with Phonies, there's only one answer to that. I see. Okay. don't want to exchange again because that's a bit lame. I'm just checking things that I think are phonies, but they're real words. Sorry, yes. I haven't changed the variant rules either. Maybe I should have done longer than 15 minutes for this. Phonies. Only words not in the Scrabble dictionary are allowed. Players must provide definitions of their words. Sorry, yeah, this is the thing we tend to play at the end of the stream, but I played Coombe tends to request things when they feel like it. Okay. Crowy means like a crow, if anyone's interested. I tried Cowie and Corey, but apparently they're both valid in CSW. Hello, V_AASU. I shall pronounce your name Vasu. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. Yes, these. Oh, hang on. This my rule definition doesn't actually fit in the available space. That was a bit of a silly idea. The point of this game mode is just a bit of fun. You can make up words. Yes, that is correct. But they have to be at least vaguely plausible sounding. You have to provide a definition for any word that you make up. And you're not allowed to parallel a word that is in the Scrabble dictionary either, so it can be a bit difficult towards the end. Yes, a lot of people play this and try and just make rude sounding words. I try to avoid that to keep my stream relatively accessible. Delete this. This is something we tend to play towards the end of our Scrabble streams, Vasu, as a bit of fun. But I played Coombe, wanted to play it at the start. Usually towards the start of the stream I tend to take normal Scrabble challenges. And Vasu, again, welcome. If you'd like to challenge me to Scrabble, feel free to do so. If you type !join into chat, it will put you into the queue for a game. You have to have an account on wiggles.io, which is fairly quick and easy to set up. Just make sure I didn't miss any chat. Do they have ICs in the UK? I think we call them something else, but I know what Coombe means by that. Best says I would think of slush puppies as the icy equivalent. Yeah, I think you're about right on that, Best. I think that's what we call them here in the UK. Not that I've ever had one. I suppose I should be thinking of my next play, even in phonies. No, that's a word. Sorry, that is a word. Can't let you play actual words. But I shall pass back. Go again. Best wasn't allowed slush puppies as a kid because sugary stuff used to make you go hyper. To be honest, best sugary stuff probably still would make me go hyper. But I can't stand the taste of things that sweet, so I wouldn't have one anyway. Hello, Adam. Welcome to Scrabble Saturdays with me. I'm Emma. And you are welcome to challenge me to a game. Yeah, we moved on to phonies a bit early, thanks to Coombe, but I believe Nerd Pig and Match Catcher are going to play normal games with me. If you would also like to play a normal game, feel free to join the queue by typing !join in chat. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy whatever this is. Right, I don't think that's a word. No, that's not a word. Congratulations, you have successfully played a phony. The definition of that word is a scream of terror, and you can just add as many A's as necessary for dramatic effect. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yes, well, so AIA is a word. AIAIA is not a word. But it famously, I guess, was a word in Battle Royale. And we were supposed to be getting AIAIAIA, and then the same, even more than that, but I don't think the extra words ever got added. But very nice. Yeah, you can't do that in Scrabble, but you can obviously in phonies if you like. Yeah, and then the ayaya with a Y instead of an A is the other common. You did best, but at the moment, in the sort of slightly broken state that the game is in, you can't actually play the extra words. I know, because I keep trying to play VI and being disappointed when it's not there. It stopped working at the local service. Yeah. Okay, Adam is also going to play phonies. Fair enough. It might be an hour or so before we get to your game, Adam, but I appreciate that. What can I come up with here? Let me just check it's not a word first before I play it. Okay. Out green. No, out green. Out green. To care more about climate change than someone else, and you have outgreened them. Wanted to throw a bingo in there at some point. Tunger, a passionate kisser. Interesting, yeah. That didn't occur to me, but you're right. It's not in the Scrabble dictionary. But tongue exists as a verb, right? So, yeah. So that is a word that could exist. Tibago says, yeah. I mean, yeah. So it's the rules are a bit different with. Yeah, unfortunately, JA is. Sorry, JA is valid in Collins. Go again. Yeah, the rules are a bit relaxed for phonies mode. It doesn't matter if you make suggestions. Just don't accidentally play a rated game of phonies. You will get banned from rated games if you do it, even for one game. I know this because it happened to Her and Birds, who played against Wanderer 15, and they both got suspended from rated games. OJ for orange juice, yes, very good. I have a blank. I'll just give a moment in case Teabagger was coming up with a definition, a suggestion for me. About half something. Yeah, how about half rent? Half rent. When you own a duplex and rent out half of it to someone else. Henful full of hens. Yeah, I like that one. Nerd Piggy says they should just set it up in the site code that you can't have a ranked phonies game. Well, it's impossible to enforce Nerd Piggy because if you're playing Scrabble in double challenge mode, then you can play phonies. That's part of the game, and it's up to the opponent to challenge them. I think what you're suggesting is only allowing Void Challenge as a game mode, which is alright for casual players, but tournaments tend to be double challenge, and people want to host tournaments on Woogle. So yeah, double challenge has to be here, and as long as double challenge is a thing, then you can play phonies. And if your opponent doesn't challenge them off, the way that there is an automatic suspension from rating, which is what got How into Birds and Wanderer 15. If you play an entire game where every word is a phony and you don't challenge any of them off, and you accidentally play it as rated, then it will suspend you from rating. So yeah, you can't actually play rated phonies without it being picked up on. Best says, I've been temporarily suspended from Woogles for accidentally playing a bunch of ranked Ultra Blitz games against Hasty and resigning early. Yeah, I think resigning early too many times will do it as well. So phonies isn't an actual game mode, it's a variant that we play as a bit of fun. The game mode is just normal Scrabble, except it has to be in double challenge mode, not void challenge mode, because we have to be able to play words that aren't real words. But yeah, it's not natural. There are two special game modes that are supported by Woogles. One of them is called Word Smog, which is where any anagram of a word is also a valid word. Imagine if phonies was an actual game mode, yes. I mean, in most cases, it would just be finding the highest scoring arrangement of tiles in any given position without regard to whether it's a word or not, and then trying to come up with a definition for it. In faxes, puppets. I want to play something step. I might actually do another fish here. Oh, that fish did not work. Yeah, Clabbers, also known as word smog on Woogles, is where any anagram of a word is valid. Oh, Shuppet is a Pokemon. I missed an opportunity to play a Pokemon. Unfortunately, I don't know my Pokemon nearly as well as I should do. Does your bot know all Pokemon? Yes, my bot knows all Pokemon because of a variant that we play sometimes on this stream, where all Pokemon are valid words, which can be quite fun. I might just... we haven't got much time in this game, so I'll finish this game first. But after that, I'll bring up a screenshot of one of the Pokemon Scrabble games we played. Farfvent. Interesting word. I'll allow it. Trick step. Some new dance craze that's doing the rounds on TikTok. That's my definition. Squeeze is actually a word, isn't it? Yeah, that's annoying. It is British / Australian / New Zealand slang that's made it into the dictionary. Be prongwy? Okay, I think my opponent might be making up the words at this point, and I realise this entire game mode is making up words, but even by the standards of this game mode, they're making up words. I think maybe they went for this and didn't realise that there was a WY there. Quivo suggests Adam. Yeah, I'm going to do something with these fancy letters. I would like to use the Z as well, but this is 86 points. I could do IQ as in IQ, and then do it parallel. Not really room. Oh well. Let's do Ivoke, like Evoke, but more about me. That seems like that was designed to fit the triple because that's 84 points. I'm going to go with that, Adam. I'll go with your definition as well. Ivoke, like Evoke, but more about me. Yeah, I think he meant evoke as in EVOKE. I don't know if evoke with a. I mean, well, it's it's a model of Range Rover, but what is that a word? Equivoque. Adjective meaning equivocal. Interesting. Not ever going to be played in Scrabble because it requires 2 cues. Oh, sorry. Yes, I didn't say the definition of be prongly. My mum asking why I want to be prongs for Halloween. be prong why? Okay, I see that now. I see the why wasn't accidental. High Q. Okay. I'm just not creative enough to be good at the phonies, I think, is part of the problem here. Just going to stick some extra A's on here. Well, you're kind of right there, Jello. Hello, how into birds? Welcome to Scrabble Sundays, and sorry you're so far down the queue. Hopefully, you'll still be here when it's your turn. Okay, my opponent is doing the same thing now. Out greens, plural of out green and Osu. That annoying rhythm game. Hunterburst is not really ready to play yet anyway. That is fortunate, I guess. Hopefully you are ready to play by the time the queue moves up to your spot. Somebody actually... Sorry, I didn't see Best's comment. Someone actually managed to get Equivoke down in Babel. Which is impressive because Babel doesn't have blanks, which means they had to actually draw both those cues. There's a local library in the city you used to live in that had a bunch of magnetic Scrabble tiles to rearrange. That sounds amazing. I want to turn this into like bin factories or something. But I don't have any other vowels. IV. 4 in Roman numerals. VI. 6 in Roman numerals. I think these were both added to Babel, or at least VI was added to Babel. Oh yeah, egg. Well, not egg. Yegg. Or I-egg. Yeah, you can post links in my chat, at least until the day that somebody abuses it. Okay, yeah. So Quinn, you used to go and rearrange the rearrange the magnetic Scrabble tiles to spell interesting words like equivoke. I guess that's 101 in Roman numerals. Okay, fine. Except, yeah, DI and ID are both actual words. And IM isn't how you write 1000 MDIV. Yes. Well, MDIV is 1504. Right, let me do something down here. Let me do like bin faxes and buzz. I don't think Buzz with one Z is valid. Best prefers the first pronunciation like yeg. CI would be a great play. Just having a two-letter C that isn't C word that isn't CH would be good, I think, in Scrabble. Bin faxes. Throwing fax paper in the bin and buzz. A noise made by a very small bee. in it buzz. Okay. Hang on, meld isn't a word, is it? So I can do that. And we're out. LT Bago's definition is better. Bin faxes. A fax machine set up directly over a bin, so they fall straight in. I think I have actually seen that done once. Okay. Thank you, Coombe, for the game. As is customary at the end of phonies, I need to read this out. Invalid words played and not challenged. A. Be prong Y, bin faxes, buzz. C. Crowy, decayed, delete. EO, gull, half rent. High IQ, icy. A yeg, in faxes. Init buzz, ev, evoke, mold, endiv, oj, osu, outgreens, sue, farfrent, Torah, trick step V, reason why. And on that note, let's return to something resembling normality. Not nice. Next. Nice does nice find. Matcha Catcher, you are up. If you are still here. I was literally just about to send you a challenge. You have sent me a challenge. How's luck? Okay, need to put my normal Scrabble brain back on. If I can manage such a thing. And Quinn has linked this picture of the magnetic Scrabble tiles, which is very nice. Let me, not ruin it by having an overlay on top of it. It'll be an interesting challenge. How many? Can you rearrange all the tiles to make it only 7 and 8 letter bingos, which they are already mostly arranged. Anyway, thank you for all that. I don't think I missed any other chat. Let's focus on this game now. Can something be cobby? It can be cobby. Doesn't really help me though. I think I'm still better off doing like a parallel. Is good, yeah, for 30. Yeah, Matcha has put 10 minutes overtime on. I do want to try and get through the games now that we have people in the queue, so I will try my best not to use any of that overtime. Giello, yeah, the pattern command is a bit weird. There's your 11 matches, not 8. It might be 8 in NWL, but in CSW there's 11 of them. Unless you specifically meant only a 6-letter word. Which case, yeah, those 8. Yeah, it uses regex syntax, which I need to change to something more intuitive at some point. Okay. Might be reaching the limit of overlapping plays here. So I might just try and get rid of my U and V. Okay. Almost writing. Reading. U doesn't help me. There's no other open vowels at the moment, so I don't have bingo. Aim to play off the W, at least one of the T's. The G's, I think that I know X Typo says the G is the worst tile. I think it's okay to keep if you already have an I and an N. Tibago says, hanging around in these word games has made you realise you're far more interested in the etymologies of the words than the words yourselves. Yes, I'm quite interested. A lot of Scrabble players, especially the top ones, just sort of learn words off a list without finding out what the definitions are. Which is fair enough. If you're trying to commit 100,000 words to memory, you maybe don't have space in your brain for all the definitions. But I like knowing what they mean. And yeah, the fact that mini floppy, I mean, there's going to be people in the stream who don't even remember floppy disks. But mini floppy didn't even refer to the 3.5-inch ones. It was the bigger ones, the 5.25-inch ones. Because they were smaller than the 80-inch ones. But that's going back a long way. I think that's the word. I don't really want to put the W in the... Oh, no, sorry, Jung isn't a word anyway. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of something. Is T? No. Okay, I don't have many plays available then, honestly. Maybe just 2? Only 8 points. It seems a shame to only score 8 points. But maybe only scoring 8 points is what I'll do. Quinn has a paper copy of the Collins Scrabble Dictionary, containing definitions for most of the weird Scrabble words. Yes, that it can be fun to look through. Well, I can extend it to encrusting. Nice find there by Matcha, who drew a blank and made good use of it. I don't know, encrusty isn't a word. No, that would be... Obviously, crusty is a word, and encrust, but not encrusty. I don't think encrusting... Encrusting is the content play, but I won't do that. Still not really any vowels available. So I don't know if I should maybe just get rid of this ing. Oops. Do I have a... Yeah, no I don't. I have this. Which is only 6. That's a 7, but it's not using all my tiles. In which case, just take the triple. Yeah, I only have that. I don't think that's a word. Right, is fingery a word? Find out next turn if fingery is a word. Yeah, Google Whack is this. It was a very sort of early 2000s thing. The idea that you try and come up with two words you can type into Google and get exactly one result back. I don't know. Do people even use Google anymore on the internet? It was a bit of a thing in the early 2000s. Yes, and arbitrate contains the word bitrate, which is interesting. Yeah, playing Google Whack, which is an 11-letter word, in a Scrabble game would be difficult. You would have to extend Whack or Google. This isn't how you spell fraying, is it? It's with an A. That's true, Jello. Yes, you could also extend ogle to Google Whack for bingo. Which I think if somebody did that against me, I would probably just resign Scrabble permanently. There's not really much you can do to come back from that. I have ferrying through an R. That is not an R. Okay, is I don't know if this plays. I'm just curious if it's a word. Is fingery a word? Fingery is not a word. Fraying spelt like that is not a word. This M I don't think helps me. Don't think the T helps me either. Just play here. It's still 45 points. Cupboard swallower does not give you one result. Okay. I think these days, again, it was a thing when the internet was a lot smaller. I think these days you would have trouble finding any search term that would give you exactly one result. Just because everything's mirrored, everything's full of blog spam and SEO spam. And as long as there's two websites that have a list of all dictionary words on them, then you're going to get at least two results. So, yeah. Not really a thing anymore. I didn't notice at the time. Midweeks was a double for 118, so I'm actually miles behind, and can probably give up any hope on this game. Can I do anything fancy with this Z? Not really. I could just score some points with it. Can play Zinger. Terrazing. I don't think there's a bingo. It's just worth looking in case there was. Let's just play Zing. Okay, rayifying. Was that a play I missed? Oh, okay, on my previous turn. Yeah, rayifying through the eye. Well spotted, Jello. Yes, that is true. I missed that. That is a word I know, but I haven't learnt it in a Scrabble context. GIF from Matcha, who I guess is fishing. Well, yeah, so Matcha played off one eye last turn and played off another eye this turn, so presumably had at least 3 eyes on his rack, but decided he was far enough ahead not to exchange. Do I have a word here? Like I know all the bingos of this rack, but there's an extra A. Air dates. Air dates is good. Okay, thank God for that because I couldn't think of the word. Biznaga. Okay, that's not a word I had on my rack with my Z. Yeah, Bazinga is not good, but Biznaga is. Anagram of that. Which is a plant. Not a plant that I know by that name. If I did know the name, I would know it as the Latin name, which is Visnaga with a V. I'm aware of what lasagna is. Yes, I played Coombe. I didn't have that as a play at any point in this game. Wow, Xenia for 55 pretty much nullified my play of air dates by finding some nice overlaps there. Now I have A's and stuff. I can just play off my H with an A for 22. Air dates, no. Easy, but odd, no good. There's also Haj. I think is valid with 1J. Is that good? No, I'm not playing anything that doesn't use at least 1A. That would be silly. Here. Yeah, don't try and list all the words that contain S, Coombe. You might be here. You might be here sometime. You try that. Perv from Matching Catcher, lovely. So Zings is good, but I think yes. I'm a bit stuck with these consonants at the moment. Let's play Quinn suggests Taihoa in my previous round, which my previous turn rather, which that would be a good play. I didn't actually know that word. That seems like a useful word to know since it's got 4 vowels in it. Taihoa. Oh, it's a New Zealand word. Yeah, it makes sense with all those vowels. A lot of the most vowel-heavy words are. Wiktionary doesn't know, but these words are Maori, of Maori origin. Or that one has a definition that's of Maori origin. So, yeah, New Zealand words tend to have that. I can go here for decent score. I don't know if you can pluralize. Oh yeah, actually. You can. Okay, so I can go here. Is Toshio a word? Oh, Toshio is a word. I wasn't expecting that. Would I have played it there if I'd known it was a word? Probably, actually. I don't see anywhere else to play it. Okay, that's the second time I've accidentally bingoed this game. Does leave... exactly as my last bingo did, leaves a parallel possibility here for many points, but never mind. In the unlikely event that that doesn't happen, do I have one myself? Not really. Okay. I'm still behind 40 points, so it doesn't matter that much. My bingos were not quite of the same calibre as midweeks. I honestly don't know what I would play now. Like, playing here doesn't actually score that many points, so I might forego that if it means I can play something better elsewhere. I played Coombe. We have both played 2 bingos. Matcha Catcher is ahead because one of his bingos was a double for 118. That's really the only reason he's ahead. I mean, yes, he found Xenia, but I found Wifey for almost as many points. So, yeah, it's really just that double. And it's worth noting he got both the blanks in this game. Both his bingos featured a blank, and my bingos did not feature blanks. John's should probably be good. It's the same word as Gion Chon, which take S now in CSW. They don't in DWL, though. I think Collins regularised those words, but since John isn't part of the main Collins dictionary, but was added by an American source, it didn't get the S added. Yeah, that makes sense. Lexicography is hard. So, lunges. I did not know that word. I knew lunges without the extra E. Very nice play. To put this game probably beyond reach. I don't think I have anything here. I just play off some of these vowels, I think. Let's play the Maori word I was previously alluding to. I almost have Londoner, which isn't a word, it's a descriptive term for somebody from London. Did I have that on my last rack? I did. I think. A-U-R-E-O-L-E. Oh, well spotted, T-Burger. I don't think it played anywhere. Unless Horioli is a word. Oh well. Quipo. For 62, because it doubles the Q twice. Double letter of the Q and doubling the word. And I don't have anything cute from the Q because I've only got O's and E's on my own. Yeah, it didn't play even before then because this Toshio was in the way. Doesn't really matter what I play at this point. Yeah, no, it doesn't play with an overlap on Toshio either. It's close. It is very close, but it doesn't. Matcha Catcher getting over 500 points. I mean, he's rated 300 points above me, so. Don't worry, Quinn, we're all tired. I'm especially tired. I don't know how many people here are UK rather than American, but it's 11 PM here already. Here in the UK, which is where I am. Okay, nice play there. Hello for 21. I don't think there's a word here. So I don't think I have an outplay. Let's do that. Matcha will find somewhere to put the L. And I will take the L. Yeah, London is not a word, it is a place. A place in many countries, but particularly there's one in the UK that I think fair to say is the best known one. GG Matcha Catcher. And Nerd Piggy, if you're still here, you are up next for a game. If you have an account on Woogles, just let me know the name of it and I can send you a challenge. Oh, it's Nerd Piggy, I think. In which case I'll send you now. So you've requested Common English Lexicon. Is 15 minutes okay, or would you like slightly longer? I don't mind if you're relatively new, if you'd like slightly longer. You have to have Void Challenge for Cell, that's not an option. That's fine. Okay, we'll do 15 minutes. And good luck, Nerd Piggy. Just be warned you're a noob, that's absolutely fine. All skill levels are welcome here. Good fun, have luck, and don't worry, all skill levels are welcome. Bear in mind I haven't won a game yet today. Oh no, sorry, I won the first game, but only just. Last week I lost 10 straight games in a row. So I'm actually quite low skilled by the standard of the Twitch Scrabble community. Well, I beat you in phonies. I played Coom. That doesn't really count. Beating someone in phonies doesn't really count as being good at Scrabble. It mostly being good at coming up with definitions of things. But I am better off stream. I'm not much better off stream, but I am better off stream. I tend to win some of my games off stream. I think I've only played Cell once. That was with Few. The problem with Cell is a lot of the words that I'm used to having available in Collins, especially things like two-letter words for parallel plays, they're just not there in Cell. So you see a lot fewer parallel plays. You see a lot more you see a lot more frustrated. Why is this not a word with Cell? Noob skills. No, yeah, I tell a lie. I've played 2 people with Cell. I've played few, and I've played noob skills, who can also attest that Cell is a pretty awkward lexicon to play with. Noob Skills is also a fellow Phonies enjoyer, indeed, and welcome, Noob Skills, to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. And if you would like a game, do use !join in chat. I think I'm going to remove I played Coombe because I played Coombe. We have already played one game, so I'm going to let other people challenge me first before I start repeating people. Okay, we seem to be having a lot of requests for phonies today. Noob Skills would also like some phonies. I'll be with you probably in like an hour and a half, Noob Skills, when these people have finished their games. Thank you very much. Vasu asks, what is CEL? So CEL stands for Common English Lexicon, and it's an attempt at... I should actually play something here. It's an attempt at making a lexicon that's a bit more accessible to new players by not having all of the really obscure words that dictionaries like CSW and NWL have. For reference, if you're not aware, CSW and NWL are the 2 main Scrabble dictionaries used for tournament play. They are the ones CSW typically used outside of North America, NWL typically used in North America. They're the ones you can buy dictionaries, Scrabble players' dictionaries for. Those lists are maintained by lexicographers, sanctioned by the people who hold the rights to Scrabble, so there's some politics there. But yeah, those are the normal Scrabble word lists which have really obscure words in, and CEL is the simplified word list without the obscure words. The problem with that is if you're already used to having the obscure words, then it can be quite frustrating to play without them. No, Piggy, are you still there? Just checking. Your time is ticking down. You haven't played a word. Yeah, we tend to... How I like to run this stream is we start with the more serious games where we actually try and play Scrabble. And then we ease off towards the end because my brain is more functional at 10 p.m. than it is at 3 a.m. Hooted from Nerd Piggy, very nice. I think unhooted is a word. It's something unlit. Might be a bingo here, but it might not even be a CEL bingo, of course. This is the thing. Out. It doesn't fit anyway. Yeah, and you don't have most of the 2s in this mode. I wonder if shoot it as a word. There is a redeem there. I will come back to the redeem in just a moment when I've played my word. Let's just go with unlit there. Keeping TN blank seems good. Drink water. Redeemed by LT Bago. Thank you, T-Bago, for reminding me to hydrate. I played Coombe has redeemed anagrams for 1,000 points. In which case we shall end the stream with some anagramming. I thought you were saving up for choose game. I played Coombe. In which case spending 1,000 of your points is not the way to do it. Should have fished for equid, says Noob Skills. Yeah, I don't think that's in CEL, that word. Saving is boring. Well, you know, sometimes you've got to put in the time to get the results you want. Not quite sat in the right place today. There was no sound on the anagrams, was deemed. Not sure if that's intentional. I hear sound. I don't know if you hear sound, but I hear sound. Sound that time, but not the other time. Oh, I thought I heard sound. Although that might have been your drink water. Yeah, we probably should be in lexicon cell for the sake of this game. In which case it will tell you that Nye is not in cell. But again, you shouldn't really be suggesting plays that I have available on the board. Because then I can't make them if they do turn out to be valid. Is F one of the okay, it's not one of the twos that's still in cell. Split left. Cell is valid in cell, yes. You are saving up for exclamation mark archaic. Well, you're not saving up, you just spent 1,000 points. What would exclamation mark archaic do? Give archaic spelling to the word after. Okay, that might be difficult to program, but I could perhaps give it a try. Bridle. Very nice play from Nerd Biggie. I did find somewhere to put this J that's valid in cell. Japani. I don't think Japani is a word. I think Japan is in Collins, I think, as a word. Not meaning the country, meaning something else. But not with ni on the end. Off some letters. Should temporarily hide the variant rules. I always forget to do this. We're not actually playing phonies at the moment, so variant rules are not in effect. What would exclamation mark few do? Hopefully not summon few. If so, I might have to refuse to implement that command. Hello, Kalumba. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma, and thank you for joining us. So right now we are playing a normal game of Scrabble, where you play words that are valid in the Scrabble dictionary. Phonies is a sort of fun game that we play when we're bored of normal Scrabble, where you are allowed to play words that aren't real words, as long as you can make up a plausible sounding definition for them. So yeah, you can't just stick down any gibberish arrangement of letters you like. You do have to think about a definition. And I tend to do it at the end of my stream, but people are requesting it in the middle of the stream, which is fine. But yeah, I mean, if Galimba, if you would like a game of either of phonies or regular Scrabble, feel free to use !join in chat, and you just need to have an account on woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble, and then I will send you a challenge. Who decides if it's valid? So the way we play normal Scrabble is we use what's called void challenge mode, which is we are only allowed to play valid words. When we do phonies, any play is valid as long as the definition provided is plausible. So we just decide, as you know, it's a very informal thing. It's not a competitive game. We decide as players if we think the definition is okay. And I am losing this game quite badly, partly because it's cell, so a lot of the words I know aren't words, like agi is not a word in cell. So I can't play the words that I think I can play. I think gin is still in. Oh, gin isn't in. Okay. Is it in with a D? Is it in if you spell it like that? Is it in if you spell it like this? Okay. Cell just doesn't like having gin, I guess, in its various forms. Let's just put something here, dot the triple. Yes, Galimba, just to clarify, I tend to prefer playing normal Scrabble games because I am interested in the game of Scrabble and I'm trying to get better at it, but I allow people to suggest variants or crazy rules or whatever they like on this stream, and I'll do my best to accommodate them. We've even done things like Pokemon Scrabble in the past, where all Pokemon are valid Scrabble words and stuff like that, so it's all just a bit of fun. Um, This is a new real Scrabble. I mean, not really, Adam. It's not a serious game. I still prefer playing regular Scrabble. I'm just doing my best to accommodate my viewers' needs. I play Coom. It's looking unlikely because, as I say, I try to take one request from each person per stream, unless we run out of requests, which we're not in any danger of doing at the moment. Indeed, very nice find there. I think it's fair to give everyone a turn, and so I won't be taking another request from you until everybody else has had the chance to go. Yeah, I'm going to have to remind you once again, Coom, please don't suggest plays that could be made, even if you know they're not valid. Just don't. Okay, this is your last warning. It's not fair on my opponent if I'm getting help from chat, especially if my opponent is new, as is the case here. Is Jim good? No. Did I try all the different versions of Gin? Because I have an opportunity to try them all again here. Like that? Germ spelled like that? No. Oops. There are not a lot of J words in Cell, are there? I'm going to lose this game pretty badly. I mean, I guess so. I'd play Coom if they don't want. I mean, you can just go on any dictionary website you want that has Cell on it and check there. You don't have to spam my chat every time. Yeah, the lack of twos in Cell really gets to you because I can't play anything here now. I can't play anything here. Can play Raiders. Is there a bingo here? It seems bingo-y. Seminar. Yeah, and there is an end available, so yeah, Seminar here. But there's an extra R. Okay, marries is what I'm looking for. Yeah, so there is a bingo here of marries. Nowhere to play it that I'd see. I almost have remarries. Yeah, so that's Adam. That word I think was more of a joke by a few. To have an Easter egg in Cell of a really long word. I mean, it's not playable in. It's not even playable in Super Scrabble, because it's too long. So the fact that it's in there is of no use whatsoever. Rather unfortunately, Nerdpig is giving me a spot to play Marys, which I will now do. Sorry about that. I shall apologise in chat. Yeah, I mean it is a word, but it's usually used humorously, and its inclusion in cell is definitely humorous. It's not a common word. The usual definitions of such. Mariners. Okay, so if Snarls hadn't been played, then Mariners would have played down here. That makes sense. Zoned comes down. Your options for Q are quite limited. I don't think Qua is in. No, so I'm just going to play G. No, razzmatazz. Not only is razzmatazz not a valid word in Cell, it's also impossible to play in Scrabble because you don't have 4 Zs. Usually at this point I would be looking at Tsar, but I don't think. Oops. Yeah, Tsar is not in Cell. So okay, that is fair enough. Yeah, same deal with Pizzazz. Pizzazz is not playable in Scrabble. So Gloomber, I think the reason that Chi is in Cell is just to not have the Q be completely useless, and just keeping at least one easy, because things like chin and cat and qua and the other like short Q words are not in Cell. So if Chi wasn't in there either, it'd be very difficult to use. Yeah, you can't play Knick-Knack in Scrabble because you haven't got 4 Ks. You can play Pizza Like. That would work. You could use one blank as a Z. But yeah, you can't have any more than 3 Ks, Qs, Zs, Js, Xs because 2 blanks. I think Nerd Biggie might run out of time here, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. 15 minutes is a bit short for beginners. I did suggest 20, but they said they were okay with 15. All like sounds like it could be a word. I don't know if it is. Vi and me. Okay. I'll wait a little bit before making my next play, just to give Nerd Piggy a chance to see what's what and come up with a move. But I think I'll just play Pour down here. No problem. 20 mins may be better for beginners. We'll try that next time. I just tend to stick to 15 when lots of people want to play. Okay, they're still defining random words. Yeah, oxyfembutazone is, I think, sort of famous as... I don't know if it's actually the highest scoring Scrabble play or just the highest scoring that anyone's come up with a way to construct, but oxy-butazone is 5 15 letters, so just about fits on the Scrabble board. And if you arrange to make 7 crossing words at the same time, you can score like 2,000 points or something crazy like that. You can't play Numo Ultra Microscopic Silico Volcanic Coniosis. That's much too long. Running out of places to play words now. Kip here. Well, even Kip isn't in cell. I'm surprised. Ilk might be. Okay, Ilk is. Coombe claims to use the word jippy japper, meaning a type of Panama hat. Maybe iPad Coombe wears a Panama hat. Oh dear. Got to run out of time. We got through most of the game. Let's just play something. I'm not sure if you're in stream or not, Nerd Piggy, but thanks very much for the game. And you're actually doing pretty well there at the start until I found the bingo of Mary's. You were actually ahead of me, so thanks very much. And yeah, if we play again, there's 2 things we can try. If we play again, we can try playing 20 minutes instead of 15 minutes. But also we could try playing CSW instead of Cell, just because there are more words available. So you can always in Void Challenge you can always try things and you might get lucky and it's a word. So thank you very much for that. Next up we have the Adam 555 would like a phonies game. So I will send. Do I have? I forget what people's Woogles names are because they're not the same as they're not the same as their Twitch usernames. Oh, this is you. Hey, sorry. Yes, I mean, well, I suppose it's got all the same letters in. Just it's also got some other ones. So. We're doing phonies, so we need double challenge. Collins, 15 minutes, not rated. Looks good to me. Well, sometimes you're just noob skills, noob skills 2022, but yes, more or less. Not sure why I'm saying good luck on a phonies game, but I just did say good luck on a phonies game. Let's bring back the disclaimer that this is phonies. There we go. And yeah, at this point, so when we're playing the phonies game, you have to play. You're not allowed to play real words. You have to play a word that's not a real word, and you have to come up with a definition of it. So it's actually quite hard to come up with plausible definitions of words. Yes, Bridal was a good play, Nerd Piggy. It's just I'm not sure if you are aware, but you get a bonus of 50 points if you manage to use all your tiles in one play, which usually means making a 7 or 8 letter word, which I was able to do with Mary's. That's the only reason I was ahead. Otherwise, it was a close game. You're right. Some of my alerts are not making noise, and I don't understand why. Thanks very much for following, Nerd Piggy. That is much appreciated. Why is it not? Right, that made a noise that time. Thanks very much for following. All I did was click replay replay alert, and it made the noise. Oh well, fight the power. By the way, in this variant, you are allowed to consult a dictionary in order to check that your word is not in there. But yes, thanks very much. It's always nice to have somebody new here, Nerd Biggie. And if you join us again next week, I'll be more than happy to play another game with you. Frizz, slang for prison, according to Adam. Oops. Going to play Mindy. What will I actually put as the definition? I guess it's the same as mindful, isn't it? Yes. Synonym of mindful. Vasu, thank you very much for requesting a game. Yeah, sorry if you've been waiting to play all this time. Sorry that it takes a little while to get through everyone. It's typically about half an hour per game. But if you're still here in an hour or so, Vasu, I'm happy to play a game with you. What am I going to play next? Power graph. Definition is the Forbes rich list, according to Adam. I think that's an acceptable definition. AEIOU. Another of those nonsense bowel dump words. Vasu, okay, you've just made a Wiggles account. Yes, so you can, as I'm sure you've already found out, you can you can play a game against a computer as well as challenging people. There are 5 difficulty levels of the computer player. The easiest is called Basic Bot, I think, and then Beginner Bot. There's Beginner Bot and then there's Basic Bot, and then they go up in difficulty to Hasty Bot is the most high skilled, which most people in here cannot consistently beat Hasty Bot. Maybe a couple of them can. I certainly can't. As I say, all skill levels are welcome, and yeah, it's getting towards midnight where I am, so my brain is usually not very functional at this time of day anyway. So I don't have as much of an advantage as you might think. Nice one, T-Bagger. Aspag. The new insult for 2024, says Adam. I agree with that. Yeah, amusingly, bagass is actually a word. Not faved. Faved. Short for favoured or favourited. One of those things that you'd think would be a word but isn't. At least not yet. I think faves is. Yeah, faves is, but faved isn't. As baggish. Yeah, with the if I draw an H, I would actually have Asbagish as a play, as long as I could come up with what Mindy's means. Vasu says on the second turn the bot played Notorious for 89. Was that against beginner bot, Vasu? Because yeah, the beginner bot usually doesn't score that well. Although it does, I mean, it does occasionally play that sort of play, but it has a more limited vocabulary than the fancier bots. But yeah, Notorious I think probably is a common word that will be in the beginner bot's vocabulary, so I guess it sees it. Honestly, Vasu, in that case, you've probably got more chance against me than you have against the bot. Drum hits, a sound that plays after a dad joke. Yes, badumch. And not a valid word. I kind of want to save my S in case I get to play Asbagish. It's the basic bot. Oh, right, 77 points. Yeah, because it's basic bot. I can't remember if beginner bot is the lowest or basic bot is the lowest. I think beginner. Oh, yeah, beginner bot is ranked below basic bot, but they should. Yeah, I think basic bot will occasionally come up with a play like that. Better bot once scored 560 points against you. Well, it's better. Clues in the name. It's not only better than basic bot, it's probably better than me as well. Right, sorry, I should be focusing on the game. Orkies. What orkies would mean? Let me think. Wavies is actually valid, which is interesting. You learn so many valid Collins words by trying to phony. It's amazing. I would like to play Skived if that's not in, but it doesn't fit. Oh, and it's valid anyway. Yeah. CSW keeps adding all the slang words. We don't have anything original for phonies. Hawkies with a silent H. Can hook AEOs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's no point me keeping this. There's only one H left. I won't try and do that. But yeah, we can define AUs as just being vowels. and then do that. A-E-I-O-U's, vowels, and Vikes, short for Vikings. Alternatively, two-wheeled mode of transportation ridden by Vikings. Nike's. Nike's purchased in an IKEA. Off-brand Swedish trainers. There would need to be an umlaut on at least one of those letters if it was purchased in IKEA. Jello Mockers has redeemed Blaha. Okay. Well, while Adam is thinking of his next play, I will go and fetch the Blaha. Speaking of things purchased at IKEA, indeed, I will be back. I was just thinking it was about time somebody redeemed it, and now here we are. For anyone who's not seen before, this is Blaha. He is very cuddly, and he is a shark plushie. Yes, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. That's how I've heard other people pronounce it. It's got a thingy on the A. Xeno and E-Vikes. An E-Vike is obviously an electric Vike, so when the Vikings started using electric bikes. That's a good one. Yeah, Xeno is a type of blade enjoyed by gamers, is Adam's definition. I can definitely see that. Actually, Coombe says, what is a Blaha? I think I just gave a very comprehensive explanation. It's this. I mean, it's Swedish for blue shark, I think. So that's the answer. Right. Now I can't quite see the keyboard, but we'll. Where did it originate? Well, it's just sold by IKEA, so it's just a children's toy plushie. It's just there's a meme that trans people have them, and so I have one. Yeah, where did it originate? The sea. That's where sharks originated, certainly. I think this is based on a real species of shark. Fish for IKEA. No, the shark ate all the fish. IKEA would play here with letters I don't have. There's plenty of I's and E's left in the bag, I suppose I could fish for. No, I just drew lots more A's. Not what? It's like what not, but the other way around. That's a good one. I'm fishing for IKEA, but I do appreciate that suggestion, Noob Skills. This is usually followed by the word Batman. Oh, never mind. Somebody's played IQ. Blocking IKEA. That I didn't have anyway. Exchanging. Well, yes. You can exchange in phonies if you're fishing for a particular phony. IQ. Adam's definition of this is what I lack, but that's not true at all. Fish for banana. I could fish for a banana-rama. I'd need a B and an M. And there's no M's left in the bag. It was a blank. Equally also, there's more people playing phonies today than playing normal Scrabble. Batman. That was my definition. Okay, Noob Skills claims that normal Scrabble is a variant of phonies. With this crazy variant rule that you have to play real words. Imagine. Yeah, nothing ends with TR. Nothing ends with SR. These are not really... they're not common consonant clusters in English unless they're in the middle of a word. In Swedish, blaha is pronounced blowhigh. Okay. Here is the blowhigh, I guess. Anananan. A never-ending pineapple. And AU is gold. Those are both excellent definitions. SWAT dog. Special Forces Police Canine Unit. Wolgers. Did I have? Oh, I did have Wolgers there. Yeah, I could have played that. Bit of an inside joke, but yes. We need the Woogles bot here to say it's Woogles, not Woggles. Bowie. Believer in life on Mars. That's, yeah. So Adam's definition for that was believe in life on Mars, which is a good definition. There is only one slight problem. That's a valid word. Yeah, if you're playing this seriously, I think you'd have to play that you have to resign if it's valid. Y2J Twitch, hello, and thank you very much for the raid. Thanks to Bagger for doing the shout out there. Y2J Twitch, well, they have in fact played me at Scrabble once before, but on their stream, they play a variety of games. Yeah, no problem. It was a bit quiet today. Thank you all the same for stopping by. So Y2J Twitch, there's two of them that stream, and they tend to do crazy challenges, like one of them is blindfolded and the other has to give instructions to play a game, or they've been doing Celeste but with a split controller. They've been doing one of the Zelda games with the crazy restrictions on it. And they've also been doing Polybridge, which is a game I stream. Trying to complete all the levels using only wood and steel, I think. So, yeah. They are underrated, honestly. And And I encourage everybody here who likes watching that sort of craziness to follow them, because it's great content. And apologies, I am on the timer here, so I'll go back to the game. I don't think Cletus plays anywhere. Yes. Yes, Y2J, I would offer to challenge you to a game, but I already have a queue of 6 people wanting to play, so you might have to wait a couple of hours for for an available slot, unfortunately. I do apologise for that. Trying to think of a good word now. You're going to head out fairly soon, no problem. How's the Scrabble been? We've mostly been playing Scrabble Phonies today, which is this weird variant we play where you have to play words that aren't real words, but then you have to give a plausible definition for the word you've just played. So you can't just play anything, you have to try and think up a definition. Oh, Cheeto played, does it? Oh, it does, yes. Well spotted. Cheeto obviously is an orange savoury snack. So it's surprisingly difficult, this variant, because you have to think of a plausible sounding word that's playable from your rack, and you're not allowed to play any real words. You're not even allowed to accidentally make a real word by overlapping with other words. Y2J says they'd be goated at this variant. Probably, yes. I mean, well, the word goated, for example, is a good example of a word you could play in this, because goated isn't in the Scrabble dictionary, but it has a meaning that we all know. So, yes. Hopefully, another time you can stop by when it's a bit less busy or a little early in the stream, and we can fit you in with the game. I mean, I'm happy to play you today, but you might have to wait like an hour and a half for a chance. So yeah, thanks for dropping by. Thank you again for the raid. Go to a lot of words are on Wiktionary that aren't in the Scrabble dictionary, but if we start excluding those from phonies, that just makes the game even more difficult than it already is. Okay, loafer and swat doge. Police dog emoji, loafer, lover of bread products. Okay. I feel like it would have an A in, which would make it an actual word, but I'll allow it in this case. Let's see what else I can come up with. It does get difficult when the board starts to fill up, and I can't just say I want to start a word with D and I think I can play here. But no, because DE is a real word. This isn't a word. We shall play it. I need to think what CE means. Clutter is easy. When something is cluttered, then clut is the stuff that it's full of. And CE stands for common era, I guess. It stands for lots of things. Yes, Doge, as in DOGE, does actually have a meaning. Venice, the city of Venice used to have a Doge many centuries ago. I'm going to run out of time here as well if I'm not careful. DJ, the person who plays the music. And also GGE, an upside down egg, was played by Adam, as well as GR being a growling exclamation. Yes, Doge was a real word before it became a meme. Cheeto, or Cheetoed. Cheetoed, as in covered in Cheeto dust. GR is not valid as meaning gur, but GRR is valid, BRR is valid, and I think GRRRL. That's one of my favourite valid words. I think it's with 3 R's. Or is it with 2 R's? Yeah, it's with 3 R's. Girl is a valid word, meaning a type of woman, not a meaning growling exclamation. It's a different word. Girl is the best Wordle word. Not really. At the risk of recommending a real word, retoiled. That is a nice find there, Y2J. It is indeed not a real word, which means I can play it. Except, where would I put it? Oh, up here. Well, yeah. I don't have quite the right letters, but good suggestion. I would need 2 E's instead of 2 I's. I mean, it's phonies. There's no rules, but if we're sticking with the standard rules of English, that would be how it would be written. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Cheetoed because I've only got 30 seconds left and I want to think of things. Oh, DJ. Okay, I'm going to just play. Cheetoed. Covered in Cheeto dust. And I DJ, not as in I am a DJ, but as in a bird carrying a passport is the definition. So IDJ. It's quite hard to play this when you're low on time because you have to type out the definitions as well. Hello, Pro Stoic. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. Excuse me while we're just playing this slightly frantic phonies game. I can't actually think of anything here. I was out of time there. I just explained to Adam I was out of time, so I just spanned my letters and resigned. Adam was obviously winning there. He was up by 420 to something. 420 to 227 before I played that. So thanks for the game, Adam. I'll just go through the invalid words and played and not challenged. At the end of the game, Woogles gives you a list of the words that weren't challenged off. AU, AUs, ananananan, asbag, AUCE, Cheeto, Cheetoed, Clut DJ, Drum Hits, Evikes, Faved, GG, Gur, IDJ, IQ, Lickit, Loffer, Mindy, Nananan, Power, Powergraph, Priz, Qui, Real on It, Swat Dog, Swat Doge, Vikes, and Xeno. Moving swiftly on, Heron to Birds, if you're still here, then you are actually next in the queue, and I will send you a challenge. Oh, no, you are already... Okay, 10-minute blitz game, so I'm not going to look at chat quite as much as I usually would. Yes, go get some dinner, you Y2J Twitch, that's absolutely fine. Thank you for dropping by. Pro Stoic, again, thank you for dropping by as well. And if you do want to play a game, ever Pro Stoic, you are free to follow the instructions down there, type exclamation mark, join in chat, and send me a challenge request. So we are back to normal Scrabble, can you believe it? So phonies variant rules are not in effect. We are playing actual Scrabble, and I only have 10 minutes to do it. So let's think. Okay, it opens with more. I only have one vowel, so I don't think I've got a bingo. I can probably just play some sort of thing here. Let's just play mob. Spring. Not sure if springed is a word or if it has to be sprung. Either way, if an E comes down, I'll be trying it. Hi, Pro Stoic. Did you do something different with your hair today? You look pretty. Pro Stoic is a VTuber for context. Coom, you're hungry, but watching a Scrabble stream is more important. I'm probably going to be going for another couple of hours, so I suggest you eat something. I played Coom. Okay, so no E available to try spring. Sparding. Spradding. Praddings. Oh, draping. Drapings. Drapings? Okay, drapings is no good, but that's like, draping is good, so I came close to a real word. I don't suppose drasping, no, okay. I don't think there's a word here other than drapings. INGS words are always a bit iffy as to whether they're a real word or not. Okay, but it's not in Collins, which is the important thing. I'm just going to play draping and then hope to get slightly nicer tiles than these and play off on the triple. And I still do have. Actually, is cooties in the dictionary? I honestly don't know if it is. If that spot stays open, I'm obviously trying it. It just comes down to whether Heron to Birds has an S or not, really. Draping doesn't take an S. Yes, Gleamber, I have found that out the hard way. I'm just curious whether cooties. Obviously, if cooties fits somewhere, I'll play it. But I'm curious whether it's just a word or not. Which I will shortly find out. Yeah, WF is a word. It's one of those obscure words that isn't in the dictionary. I unfortunately can't remember the definition of it, but I did know it was a word. Heidi has boldly gone for a 10-minute game, so we'll see if she can avoid timing out. While I try to avoid falling asleep. This is the problem with the Braha. It is quite cuddly. Ooh, okay. Well, let's see if this is a word. It is a word! Hooray! Okay, that was fortunate. What do I have now? I think silken is a word. But there's this X here that I'd like to use for something high scoring. I mean, yeah, apart from here, there isn't really any X spots at the moment. Okay, exchange 3 from Heidi. Can you make a channel reward forcing you to play Poker Scrabble after whatever you're playing? In general, I play Coom. I'm not going to make rewards forcing me to do anything immediately because that would disrupt the stream. All my other redeems, like talking about botany, doing anagrams, viewer game redemptions, they're all to be done at the next convenient moment, not immediately. No is the simple answer to that. Right, do I have something nice here? I'm trying to make a word that goes like here for points, but I don't think there is one. So failing that, let's. Yeah, I don't want to leave an X in the triple then, though. I don't want to leave an obvious hook. There's not a lot of good plays here. No, KE isn't good, is it? So. Yeah, not seeing anything good. Let's just play Axe and hope that Heidi doesn't have an E. Why is there an end stream redeem? To end the stream. Yeah, I mean, it kind of does what it says on the tin, really. Anti-gun. Wow. Okay. I would have done that with a hyphen, but it is a word in Collins. So nice find there, Heidi. This is still open, so I can do something here if I want to. I might be able to get more points over here though. Or I might not. Thinking about it. No, I don't think I can. Unless want I gun is the word. I'd like to play something like that, but I think my best play is probably Ken. Put that there. Hello, Abby. Thank you for dropping by Scrabble Saturday with Emma. You are welcome to challenge me to a game. There is a queue. But if you're here for a couple of hours, I should be able to fit in a game with you at some point. Someone has to redeem it to free Emma from stream. No, I will end the stream at a normal time, even if nobody redeems end stream. There is also an extend stream redeem, Galumba. So you can force me to be here longer, or you can force me to end. But I will still end or stay according to what I was going to do anyway. Okay, Prostoic has indeed redeemed extend stream. Okay, it's kind of hard to keep track of because it just means I've got to end half an hour after I was going to end, and I don't know when I'm going to end yet. But thank you. This will be an extra long stream thanks to Prostoic. Sorry, I need to play quite fast here because this is a blitz game. I can fit Chin there. It's a bit underwhelming. I think Cat there is better. Extended, you've set out your eternal misery. Yeah, I mean, eternal misery. Eternal misery isn't how I would describe this stream, but it's nice to know that's how my viewers feel. Good to feel that my time here isn't wasted, and I'm subjecting everyone to eternal misery. Equi says extend the stream by 30 minutes for 3k is crazy. Shotties is no good, sadly. I don't know, what would you price it at, Equi? Oh, sorry, yes, exclamation mark join. I'm going to remove I played Coom because you already played once. Okay, yes. Sorry, yes. I would like to get through the games faster so that I get a chance to play everybody, which is one reason I'm not playing Pokemon Scrabble because that takes forever. But if you're here, Abby, then yes, thank you. I would love to play a game with you. Post-Derek loves suffering. That's nice to hear. Not disturbing at all. You feel eternal misery, not us. Thanks for the support there, Akum. I'm glad to see I've got viewers on my side. I asked Equi how much the redeem should cost, and I don't have a response, so I'm going to leave it at 3,000 for now. That's the first time anyone's redeemed it, so the way I tend to price my channel point rewards is if I don't think it's being used enough, I'll make the cost lower. And if I think it's being used too much, I will increase the cost. As I say, that's the first time that one's been used, so I only have a sample size of 1. Right, what should I play here? Unfortunately, this is not phony, so I can't just play Hitler. This is still open, but there's not really anything good there, I don't think. Oi for 25 was a decent play. Is there anything here? I mean, there's something like that, but I don't want to open. I know I'm behind, but just directly opening a triple like that is silly. Let's just play R423. Has gift sub ever been redeemed? Says I play Coom. Yes, it has. Although with those top expensive redeems, I put the price up every time they're redeemed. So it hasn't been redeemed at that price, but it was redeemed at a cheaper price. Okay, that kind of blocks things over here now. This takes a Z, believe it or not. But I don't think that's a good use of my blank. I'm gonna have to play fast now. So I mean, I have. Yeah, I probably have something there. I just can't see it. Just check that I can't actually play anything here. Okay, no is the answer. But yeah, oi is not invalid. Oi is a word. I know this because it's void challenge, so all the words. Abby says, would you be able to play me in a Blitz game right off this one? Oh, because you have to leave soon. Okay, yeah, I will. Since I often don't get to play you, Abby, I will accommodate that. It is unfortunate that my Scrabble stream is always on a Saturday and Abby is always busy on a Saturday. I could move my Scrabble stream around on different days. I just like trying to keep my streaming schedule consistent. Yes. We'll play Abby next. Then ignore what it says on the list. Abby will be next. Apologies, noob skills. If you wouldn't mind waiting, as I say, it will be a blitz game, so you won't have to wait very long. Yeah, where takes a Z as well. Let's try and get this over with as quickly as I can. Yeah, I still can't find any good plays. I'm going to time out, I think, probably. Yes, let's just... I'm going to show off that I know this hook for a completely pointless move. Yeah, there we go. Let's just play things. GG, how Interbirds wins that one. I was kind of a bit short on time anyway. Let's quickly send a... I don't know what you consider Blitz, Abby. The longest time control that Woogles considers Blitz is 6 minutes, so I'll do a 6 minute with you. Thank you for the game. Sorry, I was maybe a bit too distracted by chat on that. People telling me that words aren't words when they are. Good luck, have fun. Problem is it's split, so I can't spend too long looking for words. Okay, I can't see anything. It's not how you spell shinier. I'll just do shiny. Jiggery is a word, isn't it? Not the word in the dictionary, as in jiggery pokery. I suppose because it's only accompanied by the word pokery, it doesn't count as a separate word. Let's go here. both blanks now. Still haven't managed to find a bingo. That's not how you spell aerial, is it? What the... Excelling. Missing a C. Otherwise I could play excelling through this N. I can't find bingos with 2 blanks. It's hard. Do I have like a word starting with 4 to make a triple? That'd be nice. Let's see one. I'm probably going to end up with 2 blanks for the entire game because I don't want to play them when I can't see my bingo. Excelling was missed. Excelling through the N, I guess. Yes. Okay, I don't know that word, unfortunately. As many of you will know, having played in the Mondaily tournament or other Woogles tournaments, Blitz is just a bit fast to really see anything if you don't already have it committed to memory. I've got to play off these U's somehow. Let's go there. Maybe by the end of the game I can make a bingo. Outlined with G. Stealthily. Do something like this. Which is not a word. Okay, this would give me bingos like outlier. Might place somewhere. Almost there. something that outlive. There, I found the bingo. You can stop laughing at me now. Yeah, I was waiting to take this as soon as a moment presented itself, but it never did. I make something here. Have the queue. I have everything I need to play caddy if necessary, though, so I'm not too bothered. I should be able to get the queue down somewhere. Well, yeah, I can get it there or there. I can't quite stretch it to the triple unless I had a U to make suck. I don't think there's another. Suncare, very nice find there by Abby. Just checking it doesn't give me a nice cue play, and I don't think it does. Blocks this one. Let's just use the queue up. I can't think for too long, I've only got 30 seconds left. Just going to play words to try and avoid timing out. Good game, Abby, getting the better of me in the end there. I mean, had more time, but also, just had better. Obviously, we both had one bingo each, but Abby did some good non-bingo plays like Azo. And I was failing to find good plays in a lot of situations. Thank you very much, Abby. Apologies, Noob Skills, for delaying your game there. We will finally move on in the queue. Noob skills. Oh, there we go. This is a phonies. Okay. Starting to creativity in my brain is wearing out, and I'm starting to struggle with phonies. I think. Show the explanation of what phonies are. Good. Run. Have. F. I'll just see if I can catch up with chat. Out city, out pity. Type, not really a tight match. Abby is a better player than me. Yes, so let's see what Noob Skills comes up with. Oh god, I've got 2 more phonies games to come after this. I maybe I should put a limit on the number of phonies games I accept per stream, because like I just want to play words. Is evil a word? It is. Okay. I have no clue what this is supposed to be. Hineu, plural form of Hineu, a type of tree, says Noob Skills. I'll take it. Let's go with Valia. Assuming that's not a word. No. Valia. More like a valley than something else. EV is just electric vehicle. Okay. Abby, oh, you missed the play of Sun Cares when you had just the S. Oh, I possibly missed that as well then. Yeah, it just didn't occur to me that Sun Care would take an S, but of course it would. Yes. Yeah, GG Abby, thanks very much for the game, and I guess you have to go now, so thank you for dropping by. Effort value, says Jello. Well, we're lacking in that at the moment. Okay, what did I draw here? Boccia, whatever that means. Oh, I can remove Abby from the queue now because he did play a game. Yeah. I might need to expand my interface to show more than just the first 4 spots in the queue, which was enough to start with, but isn't anymore. Revice, squash something again. Yes, that's a good idea, T-Burger. Still waiting for Noob Skills to come up with something. Border. I mean, that's just the word border with the A moved to the front. Somebody who gets aboard is an aborder. Yes, I will say that. Let's go with T-Bago's suggestion of revise. Revise. To squash something. Again. I spelled again wrong. Oops. Bye, Pro Stoic. Thank you for dropping by. Glad you could be here. Always appreciated as one of my founding subscribers that you find the time to come by my stream, even if you're not actually participating in it. By the way, Abby Redeemed moved Facecam like half an hour ago. I never did because I was in the middle of a Blitz game. I should probably do that. I have moved my face cam. I am now a Scrabble tile. Xenial, archaic form of Xenial with an X. Which means hospitable to foreigners, for anyone who doesn't know. If you play a tile on Emma's face, you automatically lose. Well, in the real game, that would be difficult because of the U and the R next to it. Vasu says, your stream room needs more decorations. Thank you for the feedback. Let me just briefly, so you can actually see my stream room. I do have this, which I think qualifies as a decoration. But otherwise, there's not a lot here. The problem is, this is also, I work from home, so this is also my office during the day. So I can't have too much in here. And yeah, I just don't really know what would be appropriate to have here. So at the moment it's fairly plain, but you don't really have to see it. I mean, look at this screen right now. You're not really seeing my background, are you? But thanks for the feedback regardless, Vasu. I will try to take that into account. Let me see if I can think up a word to go here. Probably like here. Zoot is actually a word, believe it or not. Hoofant. Not having hooves. T-Bigo says MMA like that minimalist look. I mean, for my house and my furnishings in general, in my personal life, definitely yes, I prefer it like that. But I do accept that if I'm on the stream, I need to make it a bit more interesting. I just really don't have a good idea for how to do that yet. I'm going to go with hoofant. Hoofant, an animal that does not have hoofs. Matcha is suggesting this word. Equi is redeemed. Move face cam. Yes, sorry. The redeem is supposed to come with saying where you want it. I don't think Abby did. So I just put it on the board as a tile. So put it over noob skills profile picture. I can't see it because the redeem's in the way. Stop redeeming alerts. There we go. Okay, I am now noob skills. Okay. Hello, it's me, Noob Skills 2022. This Noob Skills. Why do you have two profiles? Because you've got Noob Skills 2022, but you've also got Noob Skills. Because this one isn't rated yet. It says 1500 question mark, whereas you have a rated account as well. That confused me the first time I saw it. I thought, I'm sure Noob Skills has a rating, and it's much higher than mine. Right, sorry, I missed some chat there. Auto. Yeah, auto is a good word. I might play that next. If there's an A available, which there currently is in 2 places. Drink water and stretch from Tobago. Okay, I'm going to put the shark down 1 moment. You can barely see that I'm drinking water, so you'll just have to take it that I am. And also that I'm stretching. Zeniala, more welcoming. Okay, so Zeniala with an X again. You thought Auto was in NWL 2024. It's not. No, and it's not in Collins either. So I think I'll play it. Thank you for that suggestion. Auto, ought to. Right, I am stretched and hydrated. I'm still quite tired though. It's 1:45 here, just for reference. I still have at least 3 more games to get for, possibly 4. I can't remember who else is in the queue. I appreciate Vasu sticking around so long for a game. I was hoping it wouldn't take quite this long, but then I had to insert that game with Abby. Maybe I should make this a Blitz games only if the queue gets over a certain length. Or just not phonies, maybe. Because Blitz phonies would be difficult. Hey, that's my word from the previous game. Ayus, again. Having characteristics of the vowels. Well, can I play with this a lot? Okay. Noob skills also providing definitions of the twos, but that's fine. I think we tend to just say you can phony a 2 and we don't care. I'm going to exchange these because I don't like them. Some better letters. Sorry, I should Still have the Blaha. Actually, how long ago was Blaha redeemed? Because I say it's for half an hour, and I usually do it longer than that. Okay, it was 1 hour. Okay, if I get fed up with the Blaha, I'll put it down. Yeah, I have Odyssey. Odyssey, I think, is in the dictionary. Yes, it is. Yes, Shark Redeem was an hour ago. And there's no rule that I have to put down the shark when the redeem runs out. I suppose I could misspell Odyssey and have that as a phony. That would work. I'll try that. Thank you for that suggestion, Equi. Lazard, spelt wrong. That makes a real word, unfortunately. Makes a real word. A's are annoying. Everything that you play onto an A makes a real word. I'm trying to spell Odyssey wrong and not make any valid twos. I could put it here. Yeah, I'd have to think what I mean by UOE. Or UOY. I don't think UOY is a word. Odyssey. Most people's first attempt at spelling Odyssey like that. And then UOY. How U comes out if you type it too fast on your keyboard. Extension. I suppose we could just play quo here. That's quite a word that people often think is a word. Quo, as in quid pro quo, but not in Collins for whatever reason. I think because it's not used as a standalone word, I think is the reason it's not in. Johnny Mockers has been playing an M64, like Super Mario 64 ROM hack, I guess, in which one of the stars is named Ghost Odyssey, spelt wrong. Very nice. Unfortunately, sexed with an S is a valid Collins word here. We might be able to put other letters on. We can think of a definition. Noob Skills did send me a 20-minute game on this rather than a 15. But, I have only used half my time, so I think I'm okay. Noob Skills is using more time. So I'm happy to play 20-minute games. It's just I want to get through everybody when there's many people wanting to play. Vagier. Okay, I think I can guess what that might mean. Let's play Dojai, which is obviously the plural of dojo. Exchange 6, okay. Noob Skills explained this word as double plural of vagus, which is already a plural. I'm not sure what a double plural is supposed to be. Hello, Ruby. Welcome back. I can probably fit in a game with you at the end of the stream if you're still available in like an hour's time, probably. Maybe more like an hour and a half. How has your day been so far, Ruby? Okay, fair enough, Ruby. Japanese word with Latinate plural. Well, yes, exactly. Jello. Nobody said it had to make sense linguistically. Let's go with Romy. Romy, resembling the capital of Italy. Oh, was that playable there? Tifago? Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, well, yeah. You'd have to parallel it with some stuff, but yes. It did actually sort of play there. I didn't see that, T-Bag. Oh, I'm sorry. Ruby has been good. Just got back from parents. It's nice. I mean, playable is a relative term in phonies. It would be possible to play it if you make up enough definitions. Yeah, I didn't see that. Sorry. Tilked. Says noob skills. Past tense of tilk, to mix tea with milk. I think we'll accept that. Ruby has a manicure and is now trying to make dinner without ruining it. Yeah, I don't put as much effort into my nails as I probably should. I do varnish them sometimes, and that's about it. Running out of ideas here. Manny's with good. Well, yes. That would be nice, Ruby, if we weren't separated by such a distance. And no, T-Bago, there's never no age is too old. What age is too old to be streaming? Because I think I might have reached that age. Ruby's growing out your nails and love doing the clickety-clack on the desk. Yes, so I keep my nails short. I trim them a bit obsessively even. I don't like having long nails. It feels awkward to do anything with my hands. But I do paint them sometimes. Yeah, I varnish them sometimes. Which is something. Where did you go? Somebody redeemed move facecam, so I'm currently pretending to be noob skills. Hello Ruby, I'm over here. Also, I need to make a play here. FAQ, frequently asked questions. Valid in French. Okay. Fortunately, we are not playing French, so it is allowed in our phonies game. Nitbit. It's an interesting word that feels like it should be valid, but isn't. Tidbit is valid, or tibdit if you're a certain Scrabble streamer. I haven't got any vowels, and I can't exchange because it's nearly the end of the game. Noob Skills says this game might end in 6 pass. Where did all the vowels go? I mean, it's phonies. So if you're 6 passing in phonies, you're just lacking creativity, clearly. Let's go with Nix. Nix network interface cards. Or any, I think there's a few things that NIC can stand for, but that's one of them. Or people named Nick, I suppose, is another definition of it. Skills is possibly going to 6 pass or possibly going time out. PPH, whatever that means. A serious medical condition. Is it possible to play Scrabble on this channel? Scrabble being the reference to the Pokemon Scrabble variant. I mean, this is the only place that it's possible to play it. Not just possible. I'm not going to be playing it tonight because we're already 4 hours into the stream and I've still got at least 5 more people that I need to play. It is hypothetically possible to play it here, yes. Let me see if I can think of anything to play. Is it possible to play Mousetrap on this channel? Maybe. Clue. Ruby, I have a choose game channel point redeem, as you know, because I've told you before. If you would like to see a game on this channel that I don't already play, then feel free to give it a whirl. Meanwhile, I'm going to extend Odyssey to Goddessy. Goddessy, like a goddess. Which interestingly is now spelt correctly. Axotypo, hello and welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma, and this is the least entertaining game of phonies you've ever seen. Well, in my defence, this is also about the 5th game of phonies I've played today, and I sort of lose my creative spark after a while, but people wanted to play it, so, you know. I think I'm just going to pass the rest of the game now, because I've only got consonants. Apologies for the boring stream content, Axotypo. I would actually like to play more real Scrabble, but I'm taking requests from my audience who are determined to play phonies, so there we go. Thank you very much for the game, Noob Skills. I did end up winning that one, although winning is a relative term. Up next is Vasu, who I believe wanted a normal game for once. Vasu, if you could let me know your Woogle's username, and I will send you a challenge. Yeah, it's not the same as your Twitch name, assuming you're currently online. Should I move? Yeah, so the etiquette when we're playing normal games is I mean, you don't have to mute the stream, but the important thing is don't look at my tiles. And it's probably best to mute the stream because I might explain what tiles I've got. Okay, it's not showing you as in the lobby at the moment. Let me... words. Okay, this is you. I will add you as a friend. There you are. Now I can send you a challenge. Is 15 minutes each okay with you, or do you think you'll need longer than that? And we'll stick with void challenge. None of this phonying nonsense. And yeah, as all skill levels are more than welcome, as I say. Equi has something starting a few minutes. It might take a while for Gloom is still good before me. Okay, no problem, Equi. Understood. 15 minutes. Well, we'll go with 15 minutes, Vasu, and if that ends up not being long enough, then we can always next time. I mean, if you're here next week, play you again. I'll play 20 minutes. That's the arrangement we'll have. So good luck. Have fun. I played Coombe has redeemed shout out. I don't believe you stream I play Coombe, so I can't shout you out. No. You don't stream. Okay, sorry about that. So I tend to use that redeem to shout out a streamer of my choice, and since he's right here in the stream at the moment, let's go ahead and shout out Axa Typo. If you're tired of my mid-tier Scrabble, then Axa Typo is the man for you. He is the current North American Scrabble champion, generally very good at the game, and his channel often features analysis of tournament games and that sort of thing. So really anybody on Twitch who is at all interested in Scrabble, even vaguely, should definitely be following Axa Typo. He also does YouTube content, and knowing more words also make you better at phonies. I mean, probably, yes. Okay, what can we do here? We can play Pog. Entering the dictionary any year now, I promise. Let's just play that. Whilst Vasu is thinking of their next move, I am just going to take a quick bathroom break. I think I'll also put my face cam back because it is going to confuse people. Me being somebody else's avatar on Woogles. So let me put this back where it belongs. Put the border back on that I removed. I think 10 was the right size. There we go. No more where's Emma. Well, yeah, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. This board is looking quite closed already. And I'm probably not going to help with that with my next move. Looking at my tiles. I almost have ploughing if I had an N instead of an I. Thank you very much, T-Bago. Yeah, I should really make a show-off outfit redeem. Let me not waste my time here. What do I even play in this situation? I definitely want to play off at least one of my eyes. I don't think "wid" is a word, is it? No. So I don't want to keep my W. Pid word. Pid is not a word either. Yeah. Let's just play that. This is turning into the worst Scrabble game of all time. I do apologise. That too. Fish for Poliwag. I mean, I might as well at this point, Axotypo. So even Axotypo, top Scrabble championship player, is spotting Pokemon in Scrabble racks. Ruby says, wait, I didn't see dress. Well, hang on, let me do this properly then if I'm going to show it off. I mean, my camera is not really designed for it. It's pointing half at my desk. But I have this with belt. This is separate belt. And then there we are. Dress has been shown off. My hair, unfortunately, is a bit of a mess, but yes. Ruby says, Slay, very winter vibes, love it. Thank you, Ruby. It's always nice to get a compliment. Not really confident wearing something like this outside, unfortunately. It's a little bit too short for that, given my age, but I think I'm alright wearing it on stream. Thank you, Herring Birds and Matchacatcher and Coom. And Equity is still saying fish for Squawker. How would you even play that, Equity? Wobbly Emma? I try not to fall over if I can help it. I played Coom is currently baking a cake. Of all things. Right, sorry, put you back to the game. Nothing's happened, but I'll put you back to the game anyway. Ruby says, I'm impressed you're dressed up for stream. You have an acceptable shirt on top of pyjama pants. I mean, you do dressing up sometimes, Ruby. Like your Halloween costumes, for example. The thing is, I have to be very conservative with what I wear outside in the real world for unfortunate reasons. So I don't get to dress up all pretty and go to parties and stuff. I don't get to do that in my life. So if I don't dress up for the stream, when am I going to? Like this is as much as I do. So okay. Ratu exchanges 6 tiles. I guess we just something like that. Ruby says, fair, I dress up most days. Yes, this is the thing, Ruby. It's if I'm going to dress up, it might as well be the one time that people actually get to see me wearing clothes that I want to wear. Might as well, rather than just whatever I have to wear to be outside or for work. No, I don't wear a little black dress to go and do botany. See, this is the thing, T-Bago. When I'm doing botany, first of all, I'm outside in public, so I have to be conservative. And secondly, I'm outdoors in the field looking at the undergrowth, so I have to wear something fairly sensible. Half the time it's raining. I have to wear waterproofs anyway. Yeah, yid is not a word. But yes, this is as much dressing up as I get done. Apologise to Vasu, who might not be able to find anything to play on this board. You pants go everything. Well, I usually wear a skirt, LT Bago, when I'm botanising, but it's like a knee-length denim skirt rather than anything fancy. Yes, I even managed climbing over stiles in a skirt and gates and stuff, which is not always the simplest thing to do. Yes, I apologies to Vasu for the poor quality of the first game I've played against them. Ruby says nothing sluttier than a knee-length denim skirt. Oh dear, that's a problem then. Since that wasn't the intention at all. Coom is looking for words ending with easy. And they are mostly of French origin, possibly all of French origin. Oh no, Fez isn't. Most of them are though. Okay, Rye comes down. Okay, Ride is not good. Good to know. It's probably about time we open the board up. How would we do that? I don't know. I was hoping to draw an E to play kite at some point, but so far that hasn't happened. Or an S to play skit or something. Let's just play row. There's as much opening up as I can do at the moment, I think. Nothing got bleeped. I played Coom. The Wiggles interface makes a sound when it's your turn, as I'm sure you know. As far as I'm aware, there are no other sounds happening on the stream. Is this a max 3 letters variant? Yeah, speaking of which, I need to hide the variant rules because we're not playing those. Well, I haven't got any vowels now. I can play a longer than 3 letter word, I suppose, but it's not going to be the best play. So I can play frown now, but I couldn't have played frown last turn because I didn't have the N. Continuing the max. Right, let's see if I can find a word longer than 3 letters. Yeah, weld. Look, 4 letter word. I mean, it gives back a triple, so it's not a good play, but it's. There we are. I've played a longer word. Right, hopefully they bingo here, and then we can have a proper game. I might have set the time control too short again since Vasu was quite new, but we're 4.5 hours into the stream. I've still got at least 4 people to play, so trying to keep it to 15 minutes per game. I think game is redeemed stretch. Let's do another stretch then. Ow. Too much time streaming and not enough time exercising. Stretch. Thank you for redeeming Stretch. Ruby says, it's okay, I don't recommend exercising. I almost threw up during my workout today. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ruby. I hope you're okay. For the record, I personally do recommend exercising. It doesn't necessarily mean that I do very often. I mean, I get loads of exercise in the summer because I'm outdoors so much, walking around. But botany is a surprisingly intensive activity. You'd think of it as not being. You're constantly squatting down to look at plants and stuff like that. So going down, yeah, I do. Yes, I do climb stairs. I mean, I don't literally no exercise at all. Just probably not as much as I should do in the winter because it's hard to find the motivation because it's cold and dark and miserable and I don't like it. I don't like the winter, I like the summer with the flowers and the fresh air and the warmth and the sunshine. And when you help your mum go and you're always sweating. Yes. Tibago is allergic to exercise. Ah, yes. I've got to watch those exercise allergies. Okay. Latest criticism is I haven't played off more than 3 tiles at a time. Okay, well it's not my turn, but when it is my turn, I'll do this. Is that better? So far, I don't think it was the right play to play off more than 3 tiles at a time, which is why I didn't. There we go. Thanks for the sarcastic response, Ruby. Oh look, I have entirely vowels and an X. You know what that means? It means I've probably got to play this. Funny French word, unless there's something I can make happen with the blank, which I don't think there is. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play that, assuming it doesn't get blocked. Yes, so it's spelled E-A-U-X, but it's pronounced with this letter, which is one of the few vowels that isn't in the word. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're only halfway through the game and Vasu's only got 3 minutes left. Next time I play you, Vasu, I'll make it 20 minutes. Although looking at it, even that might not be enough. Maybe I'll try and arrange a game with them off stream. I don't mind playing longer games off stream. It's just I like to keep things moving on stream. Brave is a very nice play. I think I will proceed with this as planned. So I think Is that a bingo? There's definitely bingos here, but that might be one of them. Can't remember what the other ones are, but anyway. We'll see what Vasu plays next. I play Coon with a setup with EAU. That is certainly an option. Possibly even a better one. Oops. Hair is misbehaving again, sorry. Doug, okay. You plural? I mean, you can't put an S on O, I know that much. You put one on Doug. You can, okay. Takes care of that then. Guaco. Okay. I don't think that's relevant to the current board situation. Exchange 5. Yeah, okay. Looks like Vasu might be having some trouble with what letters they're drawing. No real need for me to try and play another bingo here, is there? So let's just play pairs and be done with it. I think they're probably going to time out here. Well, good game, Vasu. Sorry for relatively short time control. If we play again next week, I can try 20 minutes instead. There we go. Yeah, I've played a couple of new people today and they've both timed out on 15 minutes. So I'll try 20 minutes with them if they play again another week. I mean, I was obviously well ahead there because I'd got a bingo down. It was reasonably close before I got that bingo down, actually. Yeah, we were both on 136 before I played the bingo. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Vasu says, didn't realise it was stopped when time went out. Yes, so the timer, if the time runs out, then you lose on time. That's why it's there. And the reason I keep to relatively short time control on stream is just to try and keep things moving since there's lots of people who want to play. Tournament Scrabble, it's usually 25 minutes aside. But, you know, there are blitz games where it's 5 minutes or even less than that. So thank you very much for the game. Again, and maybe next week if you challenge me again, we'll do a 20 minute instead. I will now move on, and I think Equi said that they might be busy, in which case Galoomba, you're up next. So if either Equi or Galoomba could make themselves known in chat, and I'll challenge whichever one of you is here. I'm not sure. It'd be fair if Tiny forces you to pass all your moves instead. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you could say if you're ahead when you time out, you shouldn't lose. But yeah, that's the way it works in tournaments. You do lose regardless. It's the same as chess. In chess, if you time out while you're winning, you still lose on time. The only exception there is a draw. If you lose on time while your opponent has insufficient material, it's a draw. So Galoomba, since you're here and Equi apparently isn't, what's your Google's username? Because I don't see a Galoomba on here. Oh right, okay, you're not in the lobby then. Let me go to Galumba. Add friend. There you are. Okay, thank you very much. I will. So you wanted a phonies game, didn't you? Let's just put equity to the bottom of the queue a moment. So we need double challenge, and I apologise in advance. I'm not going to be able to think of good phonies at this time. There's the challenge Galoomba. I think we've alternated phonies and not phonies for pretty much the entire evening. Good fun, have luck. And Galoomba is up first. Sorry, Ruby, only just saw your Discord message there. Galoomba is thinking. Well, the problem is, Ruby, as soon as you're aware, you have to act because of the terms of service. If someone's underage, unfortunately. Like, I would be liable if I didn't, so yeah. Also, I have no vowels, I've just realised. So, hopefully Galoomba plays a word with vowels in it. Because even with phonies, coming up with a plausible word with no vowels is challenging. So I'm just going to go through my redemptions here. I did the shout out to Axotypo. I did move my face cam twice. I haven't technically extended the stream yet. I did do Blaha. I still have. I've promised Dustin that I would do Wordle on stream since he redeemed a game request of it, and I did one, but it seems like I should play Wordle more than once on stream because it's quite a short game. But I won't do that unless Dustin's here. Irony, meaning having electric charge, says Galoomba. That's a very nice definition there. Got to think of something now. Actually, yeah, donk isn't good. Donk meaning, to donk against something, like to hit against something. Is a word that I've used myself on stream, I think, in Polybridge. That's definitely a word that people use, and it's not in CSW. Back to my channel point redemptions. Yeah, extend the stream I haven't technically done yet. There was a redeem of anagrams, but since the person who redeemed it is now banned, that kind of makes the redemption null and void, I think. Ruby says true, but anagrams sounds fun. It does. Well, we've got to extend the stream by half an hour somehow, so we'll probably use it to do that. Galumba using a lot of time here, and perhaps discovering that this mode is more difficult than they thought. Okay, come up with a bingo of Folian making donkey. Two related words there, it sounds like. I think I can guess on the meaning of at least one of those. So Galumba is giving donkey as archaic spelling of donkey. Can I make out of this? Again, short on vowels at the moment. Yes. Folian, adjective pertaining to a foal, says Galumba. Terry is actually a word, but Jerry isn't, so I will go with that. Jerry. My mate Jerry. I don't have a better definition than that. I'm sure I've wished this was a word in many Scrabble games in the past. So I might play this next. Outlean obviously means to lean more than someone else. Then you outleaned them. To outlean. It's going to be a verb, I would think. Oops. Sorry, trying to get this was looking a bit wrong. Just trying to get it the right size. There we go. It's not having a seizure. I'm adjusting the. There we go. Hello, Equi. I'm glad to hear you're back. Yes, we did skip over you because, per your instructions, you weren't here. But don't worry, I'm still happy to play a game with you. Ruby says, can we still play next time to get going soon? Yes, no problem, Ruby. I will play you and then I will play Equi. Hopefully Gloomba doesn't time out here. We'll see what happens. I think I have my next play decided on. So it shouldn't be, well, it will be 20 minutes at the most, but hopefully it's not as long as that. Yeah, somehow I've been alternating between phonies and not phonies all evening. Okay, true, I guess meaning true. True dat. Let's hook it, I guess. That would be a real word. Can't do that. Out lean. Verb. To lean more than anyone else. And true. True dat. Outleaned. Altibago suggests Agnol to divorce a werewolf. Did you spell werewolf like that intentionally? Outleaned, yeah, again. Okay. So I have this word, but that's a real word, unfortunately. Bye, Vasu. Thank you for dropping by the stream. Again, sorry that you timed out on our game. If you're here next week at the same time, you're welcome to challenge me to another game. And especially if it's not as busy, we might try 20 minutes per side just to give you a bit more time, a bit more thinking time. But yeah, again, thank you for being here. And thank you for the game. What do I do? I suppose, yeah, bisque with a D on the end isn't valid. Bisqued. Turned into fish soup. Gertie just laughed at you when you timed out. Well, there was the game where you were you could have played out, but you were passing instead. So it was your own fault that you timed out. Because you could have just played all your tiles, but the thing is, I only had 5 seconds left as well, so presumably you were passing in the hope that I would time out. Well, no, trying to time out your opponent is a valid strategy. I know you a bit better, Ruby. I can't laugh at the new viewers because that would put them off, whereas you're my friend, Ruby, and that's what friends do. They make fun of each other. But the most recent game we played, Ruby, we were both, when the game ended, I was down to 1.5 seconds when you timed out. So I was frantically trying not to time out as well. That was why. I wasn't passing to make you time out. I was passing to try and avoid timing out myself. And I just thought it was silly because you could have just played it. You had an outplay and you could have just played that, but you didn't. I'm sorry, Ruby. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I apologise. Let me send you a hug. Send hug to Ruby. There. Sent a hug. Trout-leaned. Trout-leaned. To fail to catch a kind of freshwater fish, says Galumba. Going for the long words here. I like it. Decide what to play now. Vogies, conceded first early 2000s shouting game. Yes. I think I'm going to go with Uzi as a type of machine gun. Obviously, not a Collins word. But a word nonetheless. I suppose it's submachine. Yeah, submachine gun rather than machine gun. I'm not an expert in that sort of thing. The donkeys. That is indeed not the correct spelling of donkeys. Sorry, just checking the game where we... yeah, so... I think this is the game that Ruby is talking about. So... when we were both frantically passing at the end, I only had 2 seconds left. When Ruby timed out with a C. We were both about to time out. I wasn't just passing to annoy you, I was passing because I was about to time out myself. That's what was happening there. Okay, sorry, back to this game. I'll just go with Fav. Fav. Short for favourite. Everybody uses that, but it's not a Collins word. Lawics, the study of law. Yeah, I suppose you got economics, the study of the economy, so Lawics, study of law. Makes perfect sense. Route, goatee. Goatee. A long beard on a goat. This is how the word goatee should actually be spelled. This is the correct spelling in my opinion. Now I've drawn an R, I can make it into goateer. Is goatee valid? That's annoying. Oh, it is. Okay, we'll have to leave it as goatee then. Really thought it was plain. Well, if you mean as in the beard, it's spelt like this, with 2 E's. At least in the Collins Dictionary, that's how it's spelled. The worst kind of facial hair. I don't particularly like facial hair of any sort. I've spent a lot of time desperately trying to remove what turns out to be very persistent hair from my own face. And I've never managed to get rid of it entirely, no matter what I tried. But there's certainly less of it than there used to be. Mustache, but the beard is way too rough on your face. Well, I agree it wouldn't look good on your face, Ruby, but that's another matter. Obviously that's what you meant. Obviously. Okay, Gluber plays M with 2 M's, which I don't think is Collins with 2 M's. No, it isn't. It's my name, in fact. And goatee. Tibago has long hair and a beard to cover as much of his face. Yeah, Tibago might not be your ideal partner, Ruby, given your preferences on facial hair, but that's fine because you live on opposite sides of the world. Oreo the cookie says Matcha. Are you suggesting a play or what? You just randomly saying Oreo the cookie. Oh, Ruby, I'm sorry to hear that. Is neither a word? That is a word. Okay, no such luck. Why the O is a word, isn't it? Yes. Playing phonies and I can only find real words. Yeah, favourite is good. Let's continue with this silly word. Retrout leaned. Failed to catch fish again. I don't think we've ever got a 15-letter word in one of these phonies games. That's due to limit in our imagination rather than anything else. Although somehow there's only 2 points in this game. You've been paying no attention to score the whole time. Might be that Kalimba time's out here. But then we can play Ruby, so it's not all bad. Favd, short for favorited, I imagine. do some more Roman numerals. They're always fun. 13 in Roman numerals. No, that's not how you do 14. It's XIV. Okay, well then by that logic, 15. Yeah, Gloomba's timed out. Well, GG Gloomba. That was a fun game, and you're actually ahead on score at the end there. But yeah, it's phony, so nobody cares too much what the result is. It's just a bit of fun. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, we'd played all the eyes off at that point. So anyway, Ruby is desperate for a game before she goes. So we have NWL Void rated. Okay, right. No, yeah, definitely no help in chat. I do need to enforce that rule quite strictly because this is a rated game. And good luck, Ruby. Good fun. Have luck. No, rated is... I don't mind doing rated. It's just, yeah, chat have to behave if we do. Don't see a word? Hang on, let's play it with the Y over the... No, it doesn't. Okay. What about without the E? No, okay. Just play it and leave it EY. Not too bad. XII looks like your typical Scrabble rack. Well, hopefully that's not what you have now, Ruby. Well, in fact, I know it's not what you have now because I have X. So I have epoxy here. I don't know if epoxia is good or epoxied. Okay, epoxied is good. But EE isn't good, so I might not have anywhere to play it. Unless Dunst is good. Dunst is not good. It is unfortunate. I don't think there's any hook being taken here. So well, that's unfortunate that I don't get to play that. But I could still play something like Poxy. What else? Yeah, make sure it definitely doesn't play. And this C here, you see, is blocking a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't think it does. I'll play bingo. Sad. I'd like to play something here. I don't think I have anything. Let's play Rex. Do something. For the record, it is 2 AM here. I'm getting a bit sleepy. And my brain work a lot better at 9 PM than at 2 AM. But I was here at 9 PM. I've been going for 5 hours and 1 minute area from Ruby. Pyroxene. Okay, that's what I needed to find. Through the N? Yeah, through the N. I mean, at least I found aiming. I was surprised I found that. So epoxied, but yeah. use the N for the blank and do pyroxene instead. Let's just oh no, common. Is it 19? Or NWL 20? I can't remember. 20. Obviously, it doesn't play now, so I can check it even though this is a rated game. Yeah, okay. Just checking it's not a Collins only, since we are in NWL here. I've drawn a Q. Probably advantageous to get rid of it. I don't think there's anything better available than just Chi. So, let's do Chi. Matcha Catcher says it's too quiet. I'm waiting for Ruby to think of her play. And nobody's saying anything in chat, so I apologise for the quietness, but I'm kind of enjoying the peace and quiet personally. Maybe I wasn't cut out to be a streamer. I don't like the noise and the bustle and the business and having to put up with viewers. See if I can find something to play, assuming Ruby doesn't change the board too much here. Chat doesn't speak, you just speak the words. Yeah, but I don't speak the words unless the chat speaks the words first. I don't put words in your mouth. I say the things you say, and then I add my own commentary on top. It is how it works. Okay, Cine. Interesting. I like to get rid of my O and my P and my Y. I can't play copy because that was just taken. I don't want to use my blank for such a terrible play. I guess this. Avoided. Or avoider, probably good as well. Is AE good in this lexicon? Yes, okay. Can never remember my twos. Matchacatcher is sending flowers. Thank you, Matchacatcher, for sending flowers. I will send you some flowers back. Subscribers to my channel get to use additional flowers on top of the free ones. Look at all these. And there are more coming soon, by the way. That's not going to be all of them. Thank you, Ruby, for calling that out as a nice play. I mean, I had the blank. I got lucky there. Those flowers are too pricey for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Matchacatcher. And yes, nobody is obligated to subscribe. It is just very appreciated if you do. I don't get to control the cost of subscriptions, unfortunately. So I can't reduce the price of those flowers. And I'm only allowed 5 follower emote slots, all of which are already occupied. So I can't make more flowers available for free either. One thing I will say is that if you join my Discord, you can use my emotes there as much as you like. I'm not sure, Matcha, if you're in my Discord already, but if not, you're welcome to join. Ruby exchanges 5. Is Harge good in this lexicon? Yeah, okay. I think that's probably the best play. Oh yes, Matchacatcher is yes. You are already in my Discord. Well, there we go then. If you would like to use the pricey flowers, just head on over to my Discord and spam them in there. Daffy from Ruby. That's not fun. Well, I got the blank again, but no. Blue. Yes, Matchacatcher has brought many flowers to the Discord. Thank you, Matchacatcher, for your decoration. It does tell you the names of the flowers in Discord, yes. I didn't make it the actual names in Twitch chat because nobody would remember them to type them in, but I made them in Discord. Bested from Ruby. I think I might just play off letters. I'm actually banned from using this word in a stream that I frequent. One of my streaming friends has banned me from using this word because I was using it to describe myself. stand by the facts of nature, but there we go. That didn't really improve my rack. I now have IOOUVW. I am up 117 points, so should be alright. Yeah, it is Matcha Catcher, but you wouldn't start from here. It doesn't even have your favourite flower. I'm sorry to hear that, T-Baggo. What is your favourite flower? I can always arrange a commission to get it added. There's not even a R for me to play Vrow through. It might be Collins only, actually. Is this word Collins only? No, it is NWL. Okay, is it worth burning a blank to play it? Probably not, right? What if I just exchange? Yeah. I don't really like any of this. Let's send it all back apart from the blank. There we go. Yes, not just T-Baggo, but anyone. I'm happy to take suggestions for emotes, including flower emotes. T-Baggo says, only messing with you, but being Welsh, your favourite isn't hard to guess. What, daffodils, I guess? Yes, I could get a daffodil emote done, that would certainly be possible. I guess it's your bedtime soon, T-Baggo. I apologise for letting the stream run on again, but as usual I try to accommodate everyone. Speaking of which, I forgot to actually skip Galumba. VJ is next to play, we know that. VJ is playing now, in fact. With the word Taylor. Do I actually have space to play? Do I have a bingo? I don't think I have a bingo. Lurker is an appropriate word to play on Twitch. I think I might just play Lurks. I'll use the blank. Oh, UR is no good in Collins. Okay, I can't play Lurks then. Lurks. I'd like to use the U. We'll keep the game moving here. Okay, yeah, T-Baggo, as a show of gratitude for your constant support of this stream, I will see if I can arrange for a daffodil emote. Let me just check I'm not misremembering how the bits tier emotes work. Yeah, so you unlock an additional emote slot if you cheer 1,000 bits. But T-Baggo, you already have cheered 1,000 bits, so I will do that. I will get a daffodil emote commissioned, and I will put it in the 1,000-bit emote slot, and then you'll be the only person who can use it apart from me. That will be suitable, thank you, for everything you've done, hopefully. Sprang, says Ruby. OMG, these racks, please, says Ruby. Ruby not having the best time this game, and I am sorry to hear that, Ruby. It's always more fun when both players have similar luck of the draw. Playing my Z somewhere, probably. Which is harder in NWL and in Collins because you don't have all those two letters Edwards. Playing a Z is not as easy. But yes, the stream is nearly over, Tibago. I think I just need to play one more game with Equi, if Equi is still here after this one, and then we'll call it a day. Let's do that, setting up a spot for our Z. Equi is still here. Yes, I appreciate your patience, Equi. It doesn't look like anybody else is going to be joining the queue after you, which is fortunate. Yeah, this is the thing. Equi is the same place that I am. Maybe I should start this stream earlier. It's just I think you and Best Equi are the only non-Americans here, apart from Tibago, but he doesn't play games with us. It is mostly Americans. I mean, Ruby is on the West Coast, so like if I start at 8 instead, that's still midday. But Ruby can come in later. Yeah, I might start the stream earlier in future, then we'll see. Browsies. Okay, so unfortunately Zoe isn't a word in NWL, so that has blocked where I intended to play the Z. I might just play it. Is this a word? Yeah, just play it there. Yeah, it's a weekend. That's true, Equi. Yeah, the stream. Well, the stream will go. It's not that the stream goes this late. It's that maybe I should start earlier so that us Europeans can get our games out of the way before the Americans show up, and then that makes it a bit easier. That was all what I was thinking. I mean, my other two streams do start at 8 PM already, the Friday and Sunday streams. But that's because I'm playing puzzle games that tend to have a much bigger European audience. I mean, Dorf Romantic the audience is primarily Germans. The 4 people I know who are the other Dorf streamers I know are all German. It's only me that isn't. And their Germans are an hour ahead of the UK. So 8 PM for us is already 9 PM for them. So I start early because of that. But Scrabble, the audience seems to be primarily, I'll say North American, because there's a lot of Canadians. But yeah, primarily North American. So I'm just trying to adjust things to suit my audience, really. But I'll consider starting at 8 for Scrabble. I have to remember to say 3 p.m. Eastern when I'm doing my little shout outs after raids and stuff, rather than 4 p.m. Eastern. But of course, what I don't want is for Americans to think, oh, it's at 3 p.m, therefore that's too early for me. When the reality is, if it's going on till 8 or 9 their time anyway. So it's not too early for them. Looks like we've probably got this one against Ruby because, yeah, this C is preventing any plays up here. So there's really no open bingo lanes anymore. And all the power tiles have come down. I don't know exactly what Ruby's got, but she's got ADIIOOU of some sort. So it's, nothing more is really going to happen in this game, I don't think. Cry, says Ruby. Okay, well, I mean, she's obviously indicating that she's drawn badly, but all possible draws are bad in this position. For Ruby, I'm just going to play some plays and get the game over with. Oh, no. A there. But yes, I'll make an announcement in my Discord depending on exactly what I choose to do, but it's possible I'll start at 8 p.m. next week. Get some of the games out of the way earlier. I have had people not... What I found looking at my viewer metrics is the first sort of 2 hours nobody shows up, and then it gets busier. And then it stays busy until like 4 hours and it starts to die down again. So between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. my time seems to be the peak of when Americans want to play, which makes sense because that's mid-evening East Coast. Well, not early evening East Coast, I suppose, more accurately. Yeah, but East Coast evening. Okay. So you had Ruby had OOOIIUD, which is very unfortunate. Let's just get this over with as quickly as I can. Play that, and then we just have to play MS somewhere. Like here, if I can't remember if MI is good in NWL, something like that. Emos. I don't know if Emos is a good idea. That might be a better play if it's good. It is good. Okay, thank you, Ruby, for that game. Sorry about unfortunate tile luck. But that was nice game. Always a bit of a twist to have to play NWL. And Equi, if you're still here and still like a game, and just, I guess, you wanted phonies, didn't you? So it's gonna be double challenge, 15 minutes. I'll send you that. Honestly, Ruby, it was not your fault in that game. I saw what you were drawing and it was very bad. Like your final rack was like OOOUIID, wasn't it? So there's nothing you can do with that. Right, okay. Phony's brain back on now. Show the variant rules. Advance the queue. It is off days and bad draws. It is, yeah. It's that was bad draws, that game. Equi has 7 consonants. I also have 7 consonants. Cries. What Gertrude does when starting a Scrabble game with 7 consonants? You examined page. Yes, I think you actually played okay that game, Ruby. It was just bad luck. Yeah, well, I feel guilty, Ruby, that I've kind of stolen rating points from you because we've played rated games. But I don't even really play NWL, so my NWL rating is just what games have I won against Ruby, which is a little bit unfair. So I don't mind if we play rated games or not. But yeah. My NWL rating is like 1540 and yours is like 1460, and it's literally just we started at 1500 and then I beat you more often than you beat me. Okay, coon. A coon that is slightly shorter than usual. I have an M available. And CS for computer science says Equi. Okay. Hello, Tea with Jade. Thank you very much for dropping by the stream. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. We are getting towards the end of the stream since we have been going 5.5 hours. But if you would like a game of Scrabble, I am more than happy to play you. If you'd rather just sit and observe, that's fine. We're actually playing a phonies game at the moment, which is a funny thing we play at the end of the stream when we're a bit tired and can't be bothered with the real game. So all words are... you can only play words that are not real words, and you have to give a definition for them. Karmics, Jello Mockers suggests, as the study of karma. I like that. So karmic is actually a word, but karmics isn't. Let's go with that. And yeah, I do take viewer suggestions for words that we can make up for this mode. But yes, I will actually, I think, go so far as to shout out Tea with Jade. Tea with Jade did her first stream as affiliate yesterday, which was very successful, and I have myself a shiny new founder badge. I can't remember the name of the game you're playing. It's that game where you pretend to be somebody who posts out stickers to people. So you get to design stickers and then sell the stickers and ship everyone too many stickers. And it has, I didn't know it had Twitch integration, that game, which is nice. Yes, it's Tea with Jade streams are Sticky Business, that's what it was called. Yes, Tea with Jade is playing Sticky Business, and it was just a general, very cozy, chill out stream. So if you like that sort of thing, I encourage you to give Tea with Jade a follow. I think last night's stream was very late, but I think that was an exception. You don't usually stream that late. You'd usually be streaming about this time or even earlier. So I think you would appeal to my viewers potentially. It is a very cute game as well. Yes, I love some of the designs you can come up with. And yeah, it's unusual for a game like that to have Twitch integration. I think that was a really nice touch that they bothered to do that. Patty. I thought that was a word, and it isn't. I'm still in NWL lexicon. Hang on. I should be checking things against CSW. Interestingly enough, fattier is a word, but fatty isn't. Also, this is a word. Kindar, spelt with a Q. Let's see what I can come up with these letters. Fatty does say means made fatter, and drank. So for context, anyone who's not sure, I'm just typing the definitions in chat, in Google's chat to Equi, so you can't see them on the screen. But drank, the definition I'm going to say is drunk on tranquilizers. Yeah, we say that you can play any word that you can make up, as long as you can also make up a plausible definition for it. Which is what we're doing. And annoyingly now I have emoji, which is another real word that is actually in the dictionary. Maybe I can have emojing. Emojing is the practice of using emojis. I'll play that word next turn. TV Jade, if you would like to play a game of Scrabble with me, it's probably best that it's a normal game rather than the phonies variant, just so that it's a bit more clear for you what's going on. There is a website called woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. And if you do want to play a game, all you would need to do is head over to that website, create an account, which is easy to do, and then just let me know your Woogles username, and I'll be able to send you a challenge. There is a queue system on my streams. You can type !join to join the queue, but I mean, you're the only one here at the moment who wants to play, so don't worry about any of that. Remojing, playing emojis again. Yes. So toe hand, another name for a foot, says Equi. I like that, toe hand. I need to actually find where to play emojing now. Let's play it here. Emojing. Emojing, the practice of using emojis, and EQ for equalization. Egg emoji. So showing off an emoji. Yes, this is not the way that Scrabble is intended to be played, but it is quite fun sometimes. See what words you can come up with. Hudder. Someone who designs the heads-up display of a video game. I like that one. It definitely sounds like it could be a word. TV Jade is going to put me on her laptop. Yeah, footy is actually in the dictionary. And so is roofie as well. This is a word. What else is there? Hoovy. Hooven is a word. Let's play rehoof. That's not a word. Rehoof. To fit new hooves to an animal if they come off. Photo. Yes, Spanish photo. Yes, that would work. I don't believe that's a word in English. It isn't. I think I might go ahead and mark Pro Stoics Extend Stream Redemption as complete, since we're now 5.5 hours into this stream. I think that is surely long enough to count as extended. Outplun. Past tense of outplan. Thank you for that, Equi. Right, what more am I going to play now? Nothing is really coming to me here. Yeah, I'm just going to use some more Roman numerals until I think of something. This is a good way to play off your excess V's and I's in this game. Ubivate. And now at end of a velt. Yeah, because obviate is a word. Yeah, this is a word. Obviate. But yeah, and obviative as well, but not obviate. Ooh. Yeah, I could just. I've got all these these O's rather. Next turn I'm just going to play ooh, unless that's blocked, in which case I'm going to play ooh. You're mixing Obi and yeah, that's very clever, T-Bag. You should really play one of these games sometime. That's very clever. Let's play ooh. Ooh. What a ghost says. T-Baggo turns up to all these streams and sits around for all these hours and never actually plays Scrabble with me. But if he ever wants to, then he can. Ooh is an emote on Twitch extensions. Okay. I don't have that extension, unfortunately, but yeah. I do have. I've added Cat Jam to my start screen. Other than that, I only support the default Twitch emotes. Emojings. Yes, I could pluralise emojings. I'm actually kind of surprised that Reblog hasn't made it in yet, because blog and blogger are both in. And things like retweet is a valid Scrabble word. I mean, well, it's a real word in that it's in various dictionaries and it has a meaning, but when we're playing Scrabble, I mean, not this, when we're playing normal Scrabble, there is an official Scrabble dictionary that is used for Scrabble tournaments and so on, and that's the dictionary we use. And that dictionary doesn't have the word reblog in it. But it's a really inconsistent, because it has blog, it has retweet and tweet, but it doesn't have reblog. Vav, like Vav, but for really bad tile draws. Okay, I think Equi's getting some bad tile draws, so we'll let him off on that one. I almost have bite size. Bit size. Bait size. T-Wood says, Bananagrams. I have actually played Bananagrams before, T-Wood Jade. It was many years ago. For anybody not familiar with the game, Bananagrams is a bit like Scrabble in that you're trying to form letters into words in crossword fashion, like Scrabble. But it's not single player, but you're trying to make some letters and another player is trying to make some letters, and whoever finishes first wins, or something like that. I can't remember exactly how we played it, but yes, it's a lovely game. I'm just trying to think what to play here. Matcha Catcher has also played Bananagrams. Play this. Tab size, either 4 or 8 spaces. Opinions vary. That's a programming reference, so people might not quite get that one, but it's how many spaces you convert to a tab. I usually use 4, but other people insist it needs to be a different number. Equi also says it should be 4, so I am in agreement with Equi on that. 8 spaces a tab, yeah. Especially if you look at old C code, you'll often see 8 spaces in a tab, which is especially crazy given that they only had 80 column terminals in those days. I did once work with somebody who tried to have a tab be 3 spaces, which is just clearly wrong. And they should feel ashamed of themselves. Tiva J's. Oh, I love the games so good. You get so competitive. Yes. Getting competitive over silly board games is, well, it's the whole reason my stream exists, I think. So, absolutely fine. Yeah, so programs like Notepad think it's 8 spaces and things like that. But for modern programming, it's usually for. Oh, hello, Quinn. I didn't realise you were still here. So look at this dedication, right? Quinn has been here since the very start of the stream. Quinn subscribed 6 hours ago. They were here to see my start screen, and they're still going. Fant, short for elephant. And the triple. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be finding a triple this game. Yeah, I'm going to go with Emojingle. And I'm also going to try and type a bell emoji into Woogles. Just bear with me a moment. I'll put some bell emojis and some Christmas trees. That's my definition. You've popped in there. That's absolutely fine, Quinn. I would not expect anything less. Yeah, okay. So in proportional fonts, a tab is not a fixed number of characters, but if you're programming with proportional fonts, you have bigger problems. Is an Emojingle like? Oh, that's true actually. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. So Equi suggested the definition of Emojingle as a short excerpt from a Christmas song played on the radio. But we were thinking Christmas emojis, but that works too. So we're nearly done with this again. I mean, I'm ahead in score just because Emojing scored a lot of points, but nobody really cares about score in this variant. Owie and year. There's an abbreviation for year. I must have Gillette. If only that E wasn't all the way down there. I have text. I'm just texting as a word. Not sure what to use. I would like to use my ing and make an ing word somewhere. I think I'll do that, but yeah. Let's go with exting. Exting, of course, means texting your ex, which is something you should never do. Dranking. We play the rule that you can't play any real words in this, even words like on that you might make incidentally. Yeah, I know I broke your triple spot, Equi. I'm sorry. I was never going to find a triple. Right. I won't touch this one, but you've only got 6 tiles left. Stainy one who gets stained. That's quite a good one, actually. Sorry. Okay. Next time we play phonies, I will make sure to leave. Equi's complaining that I deprived him of the triple. But I like the word exting. It's fun. Okay, we've resorted to animal noises at this point in the stream. This, you'll be unsurprised to hear, is the noise a sheep makes. Latexting. I don't think latexing is a word. No, it isn't. Latexting. Hard to say that word. So yeah, we'll be done with this very shortly. And Tea with Jade, if you're still here and you would like to play a game of Scrabble with me, you are more than welcome to do so. Just let me know in chat. And if not, then I'll hold on for a little longer to see if anyone else wants to play. And if not, we'll probably start wrapping up the stream. Resires. Yes, that makes perfect sense. That's that. GG Equi. Words played and not challenged. Bar cries. CS. Kun. DC. Drank. Emojing. Emojingle. EQ. Exting. Fatty. Tudder. Calmix. Ooh. Outplun. Owie. Fant. Reblog. Which really should be a word. Rehoof. Resize. Stainy. Tab size. Tohan. Vvav. And Ure. Tea with Jade, if you're still here and would like to play a game with me, now is the time to do so. No. And if anybody else who is lurking in chat and has not played a game yet today would like to play a game today, then now is the time to do that as well. But if... Tea with Jade might be AFK. I don't know if she actually said if she wanted to play or not. She said, I'm going to put you on my laptop BRB, but then she did come back after that. So maybe she's gone again. Okay, in that case, I think we are done for today. I think I'm going to say that I did extend the stream half an hour because it's 3 AM here and we've been going for 6 hours. So thank you, Pro Stoic, for redeeming that. Thank you also to Nerd Piggy for following, to Quinn Has Wings, who is still here, for subscribing, and for everybody who redeemed. The only raid we got was Y2J, which was just them raiding in, but that's absolutely fine too. And I think we'll look for a raid target now. As usual, most people I follow have already stopped for the night. Oh, right, this is the time that people pick to come into the stream. Hello, Dustin. I mean, you haven't played tonight, Dustin, so if you would like to play a game, we can, but I'm going to have to insist it's not 60 minutes clabbers. Okay, you're just kidding. Did you want to play an actual game, Dustin, or not? And hello, CarQD. Yes, I was having much fun in your stream yesterday. Sadly, we are just about to wrap up this one, but this has been Scrabble Saturday with Emma, and I'm sorry you missed it. And if you would like to play Scrabble with me on stream in future, You are more than welcome to do so. I'd have to get here slightly earlier. Any time in the past 6 hours would have been fine, basically. So I start around 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern time, and then I continue for about 5 or 6 hours. And yeah, Tea with Jade was here just a moment ago, but I'm not sure where she's gone. Thank you for dropping by. Have I got a shout out available? Car Cutie is an amazing streamer who loves engaging with chat, and we had a very active chat on the last stream, put it that way. So there's another one for you to follow, LT Vago, I think. And okay, yeah, AXA Typo is currently live, so that seems like a good raid target. He's doing Scrabble. Oh, he's doing game analysis. Yeah, that's fine. So everybody now see much more serious Scrabble than anything that I've been doing. We will raid into AXA Typo. If you would like to spam a raid message, this is the one to use. Yes, thank you very much, everybody, for the games, and I will be back tomorrow with Polybridge. Next Friday with Dwarf Romantic, and the same time every week, Saturday evening with Scrabble. Bye for now.